Hey everybody, welcome to the channel. Welcome. Great to have everyone here. Hope everyone's having a great Saturday. We are live. I'm just going to post in the Discord real quick and let's just queue up right into the first round, shall we? Hope everyone's having a great day. I'm pumped to be here this morning. I got to warm up just a little bit, so let's just get into it. Let everyone know on the Discord that we're live streaming. Vibing. All right, I think we're good to go. Sorry for the lag there, just whenever I'm tabbed out, you know Apex lags for most streamers, so just a heads up. All right, let's get into it. Let's do this. It's going to be the first round for the day. We'll talk through our gameplay. We'll answer anybody who types in chat, any questions, even those when this turns into a VOD. If you have questions, I'm more than happy to answer them in the comment section as well. We'll do some Horizon today. Let's get it. Kind of woken up. I had a really busy work week. I apologize, guys, for the late upload yesterday as well. Super late, but you know, we got the uploads up after a long day of work, and you know, we just kind of keep things going. Always AFK. What's going on? Hello there. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the channel. Hope you're doing well. Morning, Sarah. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. About to sneeze. Oh, excuse me. Holy, wasn't ready for that. All right, let's see if we just get eliminated off a rip. We'll just go for it. Yo, hello, chick named Nick. Hello, welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to the stream. How'd you sleep? I actually slept pretty good, considering how I worked a long day yesterday, guys. Nabil, welcome. Omar, great to have you here. This might be a bit of a drop. Let's see, this is a weird drop. I don't know about this one. No. That's a warm-up round. Do your tips apply for controller players? I mean, we talk sometimes just broad concepts and not necessarily inputs, like when to take a fight, when to push, how to position yourself. So technically, yeah, it's still applicable. Now, if I'm teaching a specific movement mechanic, then the inputs remain the same, but sometimes the inputs may be more difficult on controller. I shouldn't have died to the other guy across the way. That's unfortunate. All right, well, that's just the warm-up round for the day, you know? Just how it goes sometimes. Round 2, second time's a charm. But yeah, pretty much like if I tell you how to position with the Peacekeeper and how to improve your aim with it, then you know that is still applicable to controller. If you talk about always taking height, keeping your hitbox small, doesn't matter what input, you can use a steering wheel and still be applicable. It doesn't matter. That tips in terms of positioning and just overall improvement. If we talk about how to get over mental barriers, how do you practice more and train more, well, that still is important, and towards it doesn't matter your input. No, we just started. We literally just got started. Also, if you guys enjoy the stream, you enjoy any content here on the channel, be sure to leave a like. A like just helps support the channel. What we do here keeps the vibes going. We had the first drop. We did a little damage. I just got shredded from across the way. What's your opinion on Pathy? High skill ceiling. Amazing legend. Great for movement. Great for getting out. Great for pushing into a fight. Great for repositioning with your team. But you got to learn the movement with them.
The true test is before the All-Father.
When you're not a very strong Pathfinder, it shows. When you're an amazing Pathfinder, you're what every single teammate dreams of. Alright, I think this is probably going to be a poor drop as well. I'm going to try. Kind of I need to drop safer, to be honest. Otherwise, you'll end up just getting content of me just fighting and then just not being able to survive because there's just too many people. Oh shoot, I fell. Right, back up. I didn't mean to drop. I kind of did, but I wasn't. I was trying to land on the ledge.
They got me. I'm down.
I'll res you.
On your feet, darling.
Let's do this.
Plenty of fight left in you.
What do you think Pathy's passive should be? It's a really good question. It's crazy the fact that he doesn't have a strong passive and yet he's so impactful still, you know?
Patching up. You and me now. Let's get our colleague Banner.
I think this is a bad idea. It is.
Shields recharging. Another soft landing. Healing. Watch my back. Dinner fast yourself. Here's a pick-me-up. Frag out. Grenade slot.
Throwing nades back. It's unfortunate.
Damage. Taking a knee. Patching up. Need a wee rejuvenation.
I don't know if we're gonna be able to get this kid's banner.
Taking a wee bit of damage.
Yeah, he decent anyway, so let's go.
Give my
I'm sitting here
shield
for
a
that.
recharge.
How good is Horizon on a scale of 1 to 10? It depends on your movement and mobility if you maximize on her potential. If you don't really maximize on her mobility, then she's not going to work. Or if you don't utilize her Q. Because her ultimate is her weakest in her skill set. Because it's her weakest, and if you don't use anything else, and you really start to question, well, why am I using Horizon if I am not capitalizing on those other things? You don't D-rank. You D-rank in arenas.
Ambush! There's another squad! Throwing thermite.
Got this energy, and then I'll go push back in. I didn't know he's gonna go fight. You can D-rank in arenas, and then when the split is over, you drop a rank and a half. So if you're dime or your masters, you'll be plat.
Heads up. Rings closing.
It's not a D-rank though. It's like a reset from the season.
All those numpties are down for the count. Let's go this way. Crack that hooligan shield. And up. Recharging my shields. What's a wee singularity between
This
friends?
is not gonna work out well.
Crack that hooligan shield.
Oh, did a lot of damage.
Shields recharging. Airstrike. Keep moving outward. Haggis.
It can't push for a second. I should be able to get this res off, but I'm probably gonna die afterwards. I'm gonna take height and just kind of pray.
Here's a pick-me-up, pals.
Okay, they ran back in. Nice. Why are they playing so passive, man? Okay, that's ours at least.
Broken enemy shield.
I can't see anything. Crap. That's not good.
Recharging my shields.
It's mines. Yeah, I know. They getting thirded? Oh shoot, I mean to drop. Oh shoot. Back up I go. I thought there was glass right there, I'm not gonna lie. I'm a big dum-dum. I legit thought there was glass there. Like this little spot right there.
Recharging shields. Care package incoming. Let's get hostile right
Underneath.
here.
No, I shot him in the back. See, Pathy does something dumb and zips up.
Just a tick. Healing up. Give my shields a recharge.
That's one way to do it. He's ISO. Push him. This is the only chance we're gonna get.
Broken enemy shield.
Grief him. Need his armor.
Giving him the chimney. Enemy removed. Pick me up, taking us to new heights, Newty.
Alright, he made a mistake. Perfect. No.
I'm spotted. Ambush.
I'm dead. I'm dead. Swap. No! I didn't pick up the Peacekeeper. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. How did I not pick up the Peacekeeper? I swear I held the button on it. I swear I swapped. Am I still waking up? Like, what was that? Oh no. I need to go back and look at the footage. I swear I picked up the Peacekeeper. I just needed a different gun for burst. I wasn't going to be able to make it if I just had an R301 the whole time with no ammo. I had to switch guns. That's fine. In your opinion, should I play a meta legend or should I want to play in comp and plat? Or legends I want to play? Play what you want to play. Yo, what's up, Jails? Good to see ya. Feels bad, man. I know, right? I swear I picked up the gun. Like, I thought I held my cursor over it and pressed it. And so, like, once I was ready to fight, I was like, what? Why do you only stream on Saturdays? Because I upload 3 videos a week. I'm a YouTuber. I make YouTube content. Yeah, let's get to 20 likes. Let's get started here. You're a millisecond. Yeah, I think I cut it off. Like, I swear I held it for the right amount of time, but I was just off, I guess. Your short was so fun yesterday. Oh yeah, the Nessie one. I'm actually drinking Glitch Energy right now. I got some right now. You inspired me to play Horizon. It's really fun, but I don't know when to use some of her movement capabilities like wall bouncing. Did you have a way you practice using it? Playing Wattson. Because Wattson doesn't have any outs. The only thing you can do is wall bounce and move around like a maniac. When you feel stuck as a Wattson, you're like, crap, I can't do anything. That's whenever you need to use it as Horizon. Play yourself some Wattson, and you'll realize real quick, like, oh no, I feel stuck. Oh no, I wish I had mobility here. I wish I had even more mobility to get out, you know? Oh, that was a little rough though, chat. I'm not gonna lie. It was actually a pretty good run. That wasn't bad. Like, we fought off like a whole squad of 3, it felt like. Do you have a movement guide? Yeah, I do. It's not perfect, the movement guide, because I haven't made Path in a long time, but it's a strong basis. The whole purpose of the guide, I think I have like 200,000 views on it. The whole purpose of that video is to get you a foundation and for it to build your creativity as you improve. This is not going to go well. Never seen this go well. Landing center of estates. Yeah, this is always maybe it's not bad. You just keep looting. Wait, is there somebody here? Ah, yeah. Ow. I know I'm a little slow because I'm waking up, and my gosh. I don't think I deserve that. I'm gonna get run up on. We're gonna get focused by 2 teams. We need to back up. The other team's literally right on us. If not, the other guy's already focused on him. Yep. And it doesn't sound like it's going well for her. Alright, let's top off. It's the lowest FOV you would recommend. Nothing below... there's some people who have success under 90, but this isn't gonna go. This isn't gonna go well. Please don't hit me. Please don't hit me. Oh, my God. I'm dead. Trying to rotate out. We're just in the center. We're just getting picked on. Use me. Use my shields. You win these. I've never seen you lose ever. Okay. GG's. Because you know, Shiv actually uses a really low FOV. It really just comes down to personal preference, though. Your personal preference is what really, where you can really maximize on your full potential, you know? And that's how you improve. Using something you feel comfortable with, and then experimenting outside of that comfort zone, you know? That's truly where you find improvement. How to use Bangalore? You really have to abuse her movement that you get. Her movement is really, really strong, and right now her smokes are technically broken because you can see one way through it. What FOV does Shiv play? Oh, I don't remember. I want to say it's somewhere but like 80 or something. It's really low, or maybe it's 90. I know that he runs a really low field of view. Maybe it's 95.
Nothing surprises me.
Either way, I know that his field of view is relatively low compared to what most gamers use. How hard is it to get a 20 elimination game? The better you get at the game and the skill-based matchmaking kicks up, the harder it is. Uses 90? Yeah, that makes sense. I personally wouldn't ever recommend anybody below 90. Like, even in any game, it's like 90 is kind of like that golden standard, but you know, people, it just comes down to personal preference. There's people who achieve fantastic results with really weird setups, you know? Welcome back, Sappy. It's good to see you. Is 1.3 sensitivity good? It really comes down to your preference and then how you grip your mouse, what you use. Like, you have to just experiment. Nobody can tell you what the best sensitivity is for you. Only you can. And I preface that in all my guides and stuff, you know. It's like I will give tips and pros and cons of like what a high sensitivity does for you, what a low sense does, you know. It's like
Attention, first blood.
you just kind of have to find that middle ground. But it takes a really long time to figure that out, and it's okay that it takes a long time. You may use one sensitivity for a week and then adjust. What you're trying to improve upon, though, is your hand muscles. Like you're improving them, you're teaching them with different sensitivities, you know? But of course you won't make progress unless you try.
Call company, and they're not here to sell. Gotta hop
Oh,
up here.
yes,
Take
please.
that.
Caps.
What's your biggest flex on Apex? I have no idea. I don't know. I just do stuff. There's two of them? Wow, okay.
It's go time. Jump that out.
My biggest flex is you guys. The fact that you keep watching and hanging out. Will always be people who watch. I don't know, I guess I'll just stay with the team. I feel like we'll get a dub that way. Hit diamond for the first time. Congrats. 2 diamond players. Let's go. Congrats, guys. Very nice. I need time to wake up anyway, so I need to keep moving around. I'll stick with the bow and the R3. What are tips for maining Wattson? Improve your movement. Practice your movement. As Wattson, you need to have the better aim and the better movement than anybody else, and you need to loot the fastest. Focus on the fundamentals. You need to loot the fastest so you don't fall behind. You can stay with your crew. You need to have better movement, so when a Wraith queues out, you can effectively wall bounce, bunny hop, do everything you need to do. And you need to have better aim because your only defense is offense.
New kill leader? Not for
So laying damage is the only way to stop a team. You don't have a Wraith tactical, a Pathy grapple, anything of that nature. You have to rely on your pure skills to really clutch out moments. Your fences just aren't going to do a whole lot. They are, but the better the player you run up against, the harder it is to improve. The hard thing about Wattson is like chess. The more guides that put out for Wattson, unfortunately, the more people know how to counter her. And the same thing happens with any legend. The more you educate yourself on a legend, the more you know how to counter a legend. If I teach you how to bubble push on Gibraltar, everyone's going to know how to counter the bubble push and what to expect, right?
45 seconds.
Oops.
But we could just
What are your plans for the day? I don't know yet. Oh shit, I forgot to respond to you. I worked a long day yesterday, man. I was so loopy. Right now it's just to kind of chill, a chat, and just have, you know, a fun discussion and vibe, and I don't know, get some dubs. It's kind of the goal for now. Just trying to warm up. I still feel a little I don't know, I slept well because I was super tired and I was like running around yesterday. But I kind of feel, I don't know what the word is, like jittery?
10 till ring closes.
I think that's the word. I don't know. I kind of feel just, I feel awake, but I don't feel settled, if that makes sense. Did you watch ALGS yesterday? I watched a bit. Yeah, I'll be able to run rank probably around like after 4 once I end stream. Do you ever play with subs? Yeah. I guess I haven't in a while. Next week we'll be doing coaching sessions live on the channel. Is super gliding helpful during a fight? That's such a great question. I was thinking about this a lot, actually. There's a lot of people who will post TikToks flexing like your super glides and everything, but you don't see them performed at a competitive level. And I was thinking so much about this, and the reason why you don't see them performed at a competitive level is because, one, they're inconsistent, and then two, have you ever been aim training, whether it's like aim lab or whatever your designated go-to aim trainer is, and you realize that a target running at that direction whenever they slide is actually really easy to hit. Most casuals find it overwhelming. Like if you fly over, the downside of this is that you push yourself and you're in a 1v1 open situation. You know, like you have to be so confident with that push. And if you do that in competitive and you're not with your squad and you just kind of full on ape, it's always like, I mean, think of like when you watch TSM or any team, you really question like, why did you push that hard? Like, bro, are you serious? Like, why did you go all in like that? Like, yeah, it's sometimes good to make a play, but like, my gosh. And it works in pubs and it can work in ranked, even like pred level ranked. When you start looking at competitive and for inconsistencies, anything pro level, you never want to have, I may land this. Or I may put myself in a bad position, even if I do land this, you know? Oh, I can scan over here. All right, I'm on my way.
Getting shot at. Enemy over there. Yo, cracked an enemy shield.
Come here, buddy.
Down. Taking fire. Broken enemy shield.
Wait for me.
Reloaded.
Oh, that could have been rough, I'm not gonna lie.
You made the right choices.
Rejuvenating.
Let's just use the regular syringe.
Barrel stabilizer.
With super gliding, let's see if I can nail it real quick. A super glide is whenever you climb up and then when you're at the peak of your jump, you tap both crouch and jump at the same exact time when you're at the very tippy top. I can't nail it all the time anymore because I stopped really practicing it because no, that wasn't it. Your velocity shoots up to like 500 when you do it correctly, but you have to like really nail this down perfectly, and it gets harder to do depending on the server ping and the latency. If you have a lower latency and you cap your frame rate, it gets a little easier, but it's so hard to time. Come on, let's see if I can get it. I'm so inconsistent because I stopped practicing it. It's one movement tech that I was kind of like, I'll stop investing into it, just because usually whenever you super glide in, you put yourself out of position so much unless you really use it to your advantage to get to another angle. I'm out of practice with it. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I'm gonna be able to hit it live chat. I have a full guide where I was a lot more consistent, but then I put myself out of practice on it. It's just one movement tech that I just don't practice, and you have to be. Honestly, you would have to probably practice it as much as you practice your aim, just to maintain it, because it's the frame that you land. It's like one frame per. It's a frame perfect movement tech to be able to land it, and if you don't get it, well, it is what it is, you know. I don't think I'm gonna be able to land. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna disappoint you guys, chat. Leave a like if I disappointed you. I'm crying. But you know, these things happen. What I would always recommend is like just try it on every box. But the reality is, if you're trying on every box, like there we go. That was it. It was a little wonky because I slid off the thing, but that was it. You can also do like a wraith port into it. I think it's easier to time when you're using like a wraith port. But you'll see your velocity, like you saw it just shoot up quite a bit. Hey Hayes, what's going on? It's good to see you. Thank you for the port. Such a bad idea to push like this. I'll pretend I flew up. Oh no, come on, open the door, man. I'm gonna peek over the window here, try to get an off angle.
Another soft landing.
Yep, it worked.
Got him.
There we go, good stuff. Fortunately, one guy died, but this is what it is. It's so difficult to push the same. Where's his banner? Okay, you got his banner. I'm gonna go res then. It's really difficult to push the same door when somebody just got eliminated. Oh my god, bro, please.
Enemy shield broken.
Pick me up, taking us to new
Can you run?
heights,
Is it
Newty.
possible?
Unleashing my singularity.
I'm gonna go res.
Need to recharge my shield.
I'm gonna go res boss. I'm gonna go res our friend. I don't know if he's your friend or if he's a random, but I'm gonna res him for you. They're so gonna push on this. I don't know. I mean, I figured maybe he was his friend or something. I was like, let's try to be a good guy. What the heck? Oh shoot. That's two teams. That's two teams.
Enemy rather close.
Now I have to get this guy's banner. Okay.
Oz, we're down one. Broken enemy shield. Reloading.
They're gonna get thirded. Might be able to actually go up. Come on, get thirded. Get thirded, please. Where's this other team? Where's this team over there? Like, are they actually
We've got
gonna,
a whole minute to dawdle.
you know, do something? Because, you know, that would be really nice. I'm gonna try going up this way. This is such a, so rough. I don't know where the other team went. Let's see if they're up here. Yeah, they're looking at me. Crap. Ow, that hurt. Okay.
Recharging my shields.
Yeah, they're pushing us. That sucks.
And closing in 30. Pulling the trigger. Being shot at.
Hit him for 120 and he's still not backing off. They're gonna keep pushing. It's not gonna work. If you hit somebody for 120 and they still keep pushing, they're not gonna stop.
10 seconds, rings close.
Where's the other squad? There's two squads remaining. Like, what is
Recharging
this?
my shields.
Let's engage him for a second here.
Ready, set, go!
Oh, he's really close. Oh shoot.
Shields
I'm so dead. Octane, come back. Please, come back. No, it's just like Titanic. Please, come back. They're shooting at me and they're missing their shots. Please, come back.
recharging my shields.
Jack! Jack! Help me, Jack.
Attention. Delivering care package.
Yo, we should def check out that care package.
Shields recharging.
Jack! Help me, for God's sakes. Please, just shoot. I need you so bad. I'm just getting thirded so hard.
I'm going in. Ah!
Grenade deployed. Rejuvenating. Shields recharging.
Holy crap. Where's this other team, man? This is crazy. Okay, that's a good damage. Please focus the Ash.
Need more juice.
Oh no, I'm dead. They're gonna push me.
They actually got heat.
Replicator incoming.
Yeah, push me, do it. Okay, I'm gonna die. No!
Reloading.
No! GG's. I know, right? That Octane just left me. Honestly, if he kind of stayed and just shot with me, I think we could have gotten some good damage in. It's unfortunate. Did a lot of damage to each of them, just wasn't able to actually knock one of them. How do you implement movement into a fight? Mostly what you saw there, when you're just really struggling. You know, like when you're trying to get some mobility, get out of dodge, trying to avoid fire. That's like the best way to do it. Yeah, I know. I don't really like the Spitfire. It's so overpowered. I honestly probably could have left. I know. The Octane left me. I needed the Octane. I needed the Octane to also just dish out a little bit more damage, and I think we would have gotten it. I was so close to knocking the, I think it was the Ash the first time, and then I cracked the Valkyrie, but we just couldn't solidify anything, you know? It's unfortunate. Farrell, it's great to see you, man. Hopefully you're doing well. Guys, don't forget to leave a like on the channel. Hopefully have your support. I wish I was able to stay there a little longer and actually loot some stuff. Sorry for multiple questions. Oh, you're great. You know, listen, don't ever apologize for questions. That's why I stream. I stream, you know, and it's not just to flex gameplay. It's just to be here to chat, to educate, to talk, to have a good time, like to vibe. This is literally what I've done for like forever. You know, like I remember even in Battlefield when I was #1 sniper, I still just enjoyed talking through thought process and trying to help as many people as possible. You know, I just really enjoyed it. It was nice. Let's try to land here. Which one do you like? ADS hold or toggle? It depends on my grip style and it depends on my sensitivity. My current one, I actually really enjoy hold. I used to like using toggle ADS, but my sensitivity was a lot lower back then. If you create an heirloom for Horizon, what would it be? Honestly, it'd be something involving the pencil, like twirling it. That'd be really cool. Like, she's got her pencil, like just having it out, having her have the ability to like write, you know? That would be real. Ooh, they're fighting. I'm just gonna push anyways. I have decent quote-unquote guns. Yes, let's go. I'm on my way. There's blue in the way. I'm gonna hold on to that. Just see. Ooh. Yes. I like what I'm seeing.
Oh, first blood. Well,
oh shoot! What the heck? How did I not see you in that angle?
recharging my shields. Broken enemy shield.
I heard flush on the neck that last shot. It was a no reg. I'm crying.
Okay, Newt.
Just let them know we're here. They already know because I shot, but you know what? If I can get a armor out of this, or that works too. Give me that purple. There's no purple. Okay, I'm crying. Let's go. Diggs one. No. Let me swap. Okay, it's fine. I should have just queued up or just shot. That's so frustrating. I took a gamble, I'm not gonna lie, where I was like, I don't think this guy will continue to land shots, and he did. Or I was hoping my teammate would turn, but that was a bad gamble. I shouldn't have gambled like that. Gambling is bad. It doesn't work out in your favor. I should have just turned and shot. Because I know I could have landed my shots. I should have immediately popped my Q down, turned and shot, and I probably would have actually clutched that out instead of just standing there and getting shot. Tips for armor swapping? That's a really great tip right there. You have to decide when to actually turn and fight versus whenever you're going for an armor swap. I don't know what. Sometimes you can kind of gamble and hope to God that the enemy team just doesn't land their shots and just get the quick swap. But I mean, they just landed everything on me and I got slowed, and I unfortunately ended up dead sliding. So realistically, when you armor swap, you need to kind of gauge the time of them actually, one, being able to land their shot, or two, landing pressure. You know? The game was rigged from the start. Feels bad. I just hit Masters for the first time last week, but people say the season is too easy. Now I feel like I don't deserve this rank, to be honest. I wouldn't worry about it, man. I wouldn't stress. You'll pretty much fit at the rank you were meant to be at, always, no matter what. I wouldn't care what other people thought at all, based on the rank that you have. Focus on your gameplay. There's people who are pred level that honestly probably deserve to be at diamond, though, from the way they play. They just may have a really good squad, or they're just putting in way more time than you. Never judge yourself by your rank. Never ever judge yourself on your rank. There are some diamond players that I've played with and I'm like, my God, you are like a pred level player. Like at that high caliber skill level. Don't ever even stress or think for a second just because somebody has a badge over you that they're better than you. Think of this in sports. Literally, sports is a great example. Just because somebody has a championship under their belt, and let's say you just are undiscovered talent, doesn't make you any lesser than that person in any way, shape, or form. You ever watched, they did a great example. Was it, not Rocky, what was it called? The one with Michael B. Jordan. What was the movie called with Michael B. Jordan? He played Creed. And then he was like, I'm a champ, you know, in the second movie. And then he ends up fighting people who are like, you know, just people who would just fight for the lives, just fight for sport. And then he gets his butt kicked. Right? I know that's a movie, but honestly, it is a real example. You do see champions fight people who just don't have the recognition yet, and they will get stomped. You know? That's why you should humble yourself, always seek improvement, and don't stop trying to get better. Winning, there's a saying, it sounds horrible. It sounds a little too harsh, you know, to say. But, what was the saying? It's like, in times of peace, people get soft. During war, people, you know, get hardened, essentially. I don't know if that's the right saying. It was in a movie, or I don't know who quoted it, but Or I think it was involved with winning in general, just winning. You know, winning makes you soft, but losing keeps your conviction and helps you keep motivated.
First blood. Well,
You stay hungry.
can't solve the eternal mysteries of the universe without breaking a few eggs.
So I'm kind of misquoting it. I apologize. I can definitely do a way better job in quoting stuff going forward, but I'm also live. But it's such a great saying. Just stay hungry. Stay, keep your eye on the ball. Don't get complacent. The whole theme of it
An enemy shield.
is getting complacent. If you keep winning, you just get complacent.
Enemy down.
I'm gonna queue up and just push him.
I think we could all use a pick-me-up. Broken enemy shield. Reloading.
If the Pathy comes back, I'm gonna die. Pathy came back.
Broken enemy shield.
See if he'll let me bat.
Charging my shields.
I did tell you if the Pathy came back, I was gonna die. He yeeted, but I didn't know how far he yeeted, and I think now he's actually just flat out run.
Attention.
Enemy eliminated.
New kill leader.
Recharging my shield.
Where's this Pathfinder guy?
Load up. New kill leader.
Or whatever, it's fine.
Rifle.
What? Yeah, you found him?
Heal it up.
I don't know. Yeah, always stay hungry. Never get complacent. Is he trying to rap for his teammates? Bold of him.
Pick me up deployed. Rejuvenate.
Yeah, he's going back for his teammates. Applaud that.
I shot at it.
GG's.
Whole enemy
That's
squad
a teammate you want, though.
forcibly expired.
I respect that, Pathy. Having a teammate that'll actually come back for you, you know? Unlike ones that will just leave. Listen, I've been in that boat. Sometimes you just have to leave. Sometimes you just can't make the play. Sometimes it doesn't work. But at least the effort is made. Even if you lose, at least the effort's made, you know? That's all that matters. That you try. Why is your screen compressed? Because I'm playing stretch res. I'm playing stretch resolution. I wouldn't say compress, I would say stretch. Well, it's compressed at the top, but it's stretched left and right. Yeah, I guess you can say that.
The flame draws me this way.
Like if a champ always wants to stay on top, what goes up must always come down. So it's up for a champion to always stay fresh, to always stay passionate, to always keep grinding, because there's always somebody going to come after your belt. And that's kind of the beauty. That's what should keep you motivated. It keeps things interesting because you never get bored. Because you always know that there's always something new, you know? Like with Apex Legends, what keeps us all playing so much is that other people are trying so... What are you pinging? Oh.
Warning. Ring movement in progress.
I don't think it's going to land. Let's try. Whoop!
Unleashing my singularity.
Tossing Octane.
Firebots are shooting at me.
Trying Arcstar.
Thanks, jump jets. I cracked that Logan shield. Shields recharge.
That was a big nade. Very nice.
Shields are recharging.
Reloading. Being shot at.
Attention. Delivering care package.
I cracked that hooligan shield.
Getting shot at. With the weight
Shoot.
enemy shield broken. Hostile over there. Reloading. Need to recharge my shield. Antagonist down. Enemy over there. I am taking fire.
I think he probably popped a bat, but I'm going to try to wide swing it and just pray. I'm most likely going to die. Yep, he got a bat off. Got him. Well, I called it.
I cracked that hooligan shield. No more numpties.
I figured when he was mid-air that he got the bat off, and I was like, you know what?
Enemy here.
I'm going to try for it anyways. Okay, I hope I get this off. I got 5 seconds. Teammates, I believe in you guys. I'm going based on the information that they are not within range. At least we have the swap for later if we need it. Oh shoot, this was a mistake. I'm so dumb!
Portal.
Pick me up deployed. Fling an arc.
Okay, we're good.
Portal.
I didn't know they were all surrounding us like that. I figured they were just up.
Taking a beat to heal.
Good damage. I'm gonna heal up.
Just a
See if they make a mistake.
Healing up.
Yo, Brian, I appreciate you, man.
Spotted me. I'm taking shots.
Hold on, I'm gonna answer questions in a second. Shot a port. I'm dumb. Need to create an opening so I can push. Who's gonna be the one to make a mistake? They're all clumped up against each other. Got no nades. I could queue up, but they're probably all expecting it. Okay, that's some information. See if I can wide swing on this. Cracked him. Try to tap strafe to avoid some damage. He's sliding down. He's low. Got him. Now we can push. Let's go. I should cut him off right here. Nice. See, all you gotta do is wait for the mistake. The information actually helped me at least. I'm gonna flank right here. Where'd they go? They're right here. What?
Killed an enemy.
Broken enemy shield. Reloading. Pick me up's taking us to new heights, new heights.
GG's, GG's, GG's. Good fight, good fight.
Recharging my shields.
What are some good tests for being third-partied? Well, gauge your time. Like right there, technically we got third-party, but they're actually a little bit late to the fight. So it's always important to gauge, can you get the heals off? Are you able to get a swap? What angles and positioning that they have? So I kind of got a little misjudged on the positioning because the Seer dropped his ultimate down, but they weren't pushing in on it. So I actually didn't have any intel. My Q was actually really dumb, and I honestly should have been punished a little harder for it. But it actually did pay off because it was an armor swap like I saw in the box earlier. So I swapped to it and we reset and waited for them to make a mistake. So it's all about making sure that the third-party team isolates themselves by making a mistake. If you have somebody overextending and it's a potentially a 3v1 situation or 3v2, that's when you can capitalize on the fight. That's when you can win the encounter. It's all about just making sure the enemy is making the mistake and you're not making the mistake. That's all you're really looking for. Everyone should be able to aim. You should respect everyone's aim. Because if you don't, that's when you make mistakes and you overextend. Right? Because you're misjudging your opponent. Just don't think lesser of your opponents. And I used to do that stuff too. You know, you're like, always assume like, oh, I can beat this guy. This guy's trash. You know, and you're like, don't do that. You know, because then you're going to make a mistake. Yeah, we can talk through positioning. What's your resolution? How to get stretch res? My desktop is at 1680 by 1050, and you can do stretch res. The reason I do it is that it just feels comfortable. It's a placebo effect. Is it actually improving my aim? No, but visually, I like the way it looks, and it's not for frames actually. I mean, I was already getting good frames before. I just like the fatter look. You know, it's just because I played a lot of Battlefield, and this looks a little bit more like Battlefield when I'm playing at this resolution. I know it's not as pretty, but I'm not really playing for pretty. I'm playing for accessibility and then making sure I feel comfortable. So when you're looking for a sense of your resolution, whether it's 1440, 1080, stretch res, you know, whatever it is, you need to find a resolution that really works for you. And that's really what I've done. All my settings are because they work for me. Are they going to work for somebody else? Probably not, but I mean, that's why it's your settings, you know? It's why you use a specific loadout, or why you use a specific setup. That's what matters most. But whenever you take positioning, it's all about finding off angles, finding different ways to position yourself. And it's not a one size fits all. You can kind of have a rule book, which is what I've kind of talked about before. Where's the last team? I just realized we only have one team. And I don't even have a mag. Is it in the crafter? No, it's not. That's crazy. How do I not have a mag, dude? Thank you so much. I appreciate you, Black Hole, so much. I appreciate all of you guys. Listen, I always have to improve. The reason why I stay sharp is because I know there's a lot of areas that I suck at. But it's the first step to admitting that you're not perfect is how you make progress to getting better. Be a perfectionist, essentially, you know? It's like, but, I mean, don't get too crazy, right? You don't want to be insane about it. You don't want to be unrealistic to the point where it's detrimental to your well-being, but use it as a motivator, as a drive to keep you fresh. I swear I saw something over here. There's not. It was stairs, but could have sworn I saw something. Did I really walk past a mag? I'm going back. I can't believe I walked past that mag. It's because I'm chatting with you guys. I'm going to blame you guys. Is it okay if I blame you guys? Is that okay? Can I blame chat? Did I miss that? Let's go back. I'm going back. You see? This is one of those things where it's like... It's handed to me, right? And then I'm like, gosh, I wish I had more of this. And it's like, bro, it's right in front of you. It's one of those moments. Where's the mag? Oh, there it is.
Watch your paths on the map.
Extended light mag here. Level 2.
Apologizing to my teammates. I'm gonna blame you guys. Chat yelled at me. Yeah, I got it.
In progress.
We are inside the next ring. This is
What? Where is this last squad? There's no way. There's nothing to gain.
Heard that.
That's crazy. Galaxy Gamer, welcome back. Again, I try to keep up with how do you tell your buddy that they need to stop peeking? When they get shredded and they lose all their HP, it's like, bro, chill. You're not going to win the fight. And it's okay to know you're not going to win the fight, but at least get a different angle. People just have the... Oh, hello. Oh, it is a full squad. Oh, my God. Oh, my gosh.
On the trigger.
Holy. Jeez. I respect you guys now. See, this is a moment. I'm not going to re-peek that again. I'm going to take another off. Oh, shoot. Is this guy actually here? Nope, I'm so dumb. I hate my life. No. Stop. Oh my God, they have such beautiful angles.
Shields recharged.
That's so frustrating.
I'm taking fire. Broke a rival shield.
Countdown.
What's a wee singularity between friends?
Dude, this guy is crazy.
Hostage. I'm recharging my shields.
Recharging my shields.
He's so separate, though. He needs to be punished for being so separate.
Kita incoming.
Probably the worst Q I could ever imagine. Just because I should have been punished for that.
My heart has been. Shields are recharging.
I'm gonna bat again. It's my last bat. Dude, they're so split and they're not getting punished for this. This is crazy. Okay.
Broken enemy
Good
shield.
trading damage, honestly. That was huge. Takes them out of the fight for a second. I can focus the rampart here.
Look beyond the veil. Taking a bit to heal.
Healing up.
This is a sweaty fight. And I'm out of bats. If I get cracked, that's not good.
I've been down.
Bomb bots are shooting at me.
This isn't going to bode well.
Fire.
How about a wee pick me up? Broken enemy shield.
Someone died today. I'm down.
Wish I had a bat. I don't have a bat.
I'm recharging my shields.
They're shooting at me. Reloading. Shield.
I'm going to queue up and... Oh, shoot!
Down.
Oh, I thought he had the stairs. No! I thought he had the stairs! Yo, welcome back, man. I'm blaming chat. I know, right? Oh, that's unfortunate. They had such great angles there. And we just couldn't punish any of them for it.
Have our Apex champions.
That's crazy. I know they managed to knock one, so that was solid. Oh, if he had the stairs there, I just got completely flanked by the seer. I was so confident that I could pop the cell because the seer was there, but he blew past the seer and started shooting me, and I was like, that's so unfortunate, man. Unfortunate, but close. How do you know when to push and when not to? It depends on like your HP versus theirs. So you really have to focus on. There was no moment where I could make a play by pushing the Mirage on the right because of the amount of damage they were doing. I could essentially try to get the Mirage out of the fight and then push over to the left to try to clean something up. But I also, this is why you need teammates. Either if I'm solo, I could have just pushed on the Mirage and kind of gone for a 1v1, but that's also not really great to do as a teammate because if I go down, then I'm just pretty much throwing the game and handing it to them. So I try to play with the team so we can go with 3v2 and try to punish whoever it was on the left side, but it just didn't happen. The other team actually rotated on top of each other, so that's pretty good. But yeah, if they're cracked, you just push on it, unless you're trying to reposition and take somebody out of the fight. But if you, like, I know if I overextended there on the Mirage, the Rampart had the nice angle, which is why I was saying, like, they have beautiful angles. They do. Like, two of them were on the left, and if I tried to cross over to the Mirage, I was going to get absolutely fried. Like, just without a shadow of a doubt. Like, it's such a great cross. The Mirage was doing damage, and I was doing damage back, but I also needed my teammates to put pressure so it allowed me to either int on the Mirage or int towards the people who they were shooting at. But neither one of them was happening, you know? Do you stream as Twitch as well? No, I haven't streamed on Twitch in like a year and a half. What buttons do you have crouch on? Toggle or hold both? Hold is C, toggle is Z. Hold is C, toggle is Z.
Introducing your champion.
Guys, don't forget to leave a like if you find any of the things we're talking about helpful, that we're chilling, we're vibing, we're having a good time. These servers aren't bad either. Like these guys are clearly masters. I've seen some of these guys before. Like I don't know if I've played with Nifty before. I've seen his name. I don't know why I'm landing phase driver a lot, but the vibes are good here. Pretty good, man. Not too bad. Lobbies are sweaty, bro. Got some sweat lobbies today. But it's good. I'm having a good time. Okay, we got one team 50-50. I need to re-keybind my microphone. Oh gosh, that sucks. Give a second shield cell. Oh, that's a good idea. Good swap. All right, let's go fight. All right, we'll reset for a second. That's fine.
Watch my back, pals. There's a new kill leader out there.
Level 2. Scan the area.
Broken enemy shield.
I'm pushing that.
Dinner fast yourself. Here's a pick-me-up. Shooting at me. Reloading. All those numpties are down for the count.
Chopper. Bad guy there.
Reloading. Shields recharging.
Move up on this. Put pressure. I don't know what's going on over here. Well, one of them is also one. Oh shoot! Who actually wasn't there? The scan bamboozled me. Okay, I'm overextending on the left, but I'm hoping because they're low that. Okay, this was not a good idea. I think there's another team rotating. I can push back in a second. Okay, I got my bloodhound with me. Hopefully they will scan. Give us a scan, please. Can you get a shot? I love you. Thank you. They're low. I'm gonna push on that. Oh, imagine that landed. Oh shoot. That was a risky play, I'm not gonna lie. That honestly should not have worked. Proofy, hello there. What's going on, man? You're gonna watch me on the TV now? Appreciate you, appreciate you. Wow, good fight, 7 kills, let's go. Oh, thank you. No, you keep it, bro. Keep it. Always look out for your teammates. We good teammates, right? I trust you. You trust me. There's trust all around. I love you. Alright, we good. Let's go. That was a good start, though. That was decent. I'm just gonna stick with the R9. I have way too many cells. I need bats. Drop cells. I tend to over pick up stuff. It's such a big mistake. But I just get a little trigger happy, and I loot first, ask questions later, and sometimes that costs me a bit of time. Like I know that's something I need to work on. Just craft a few bats.
Rings moving, and we don't seem to be in it. Move.
We don't need to. It's the pub. We're good. I don't need to craft. We got 2, and there's the 3rd. Drop a little light right here. Put that up. We good. We good. How much light heavy do I have? It's more than enough. It's more than enough. We're good. Honestly, this is a perfect setup. One more bat, I'm good to go. What is Uwu Clan all about? I have no idea. I mean, I know Uwu is a meme. Like, you know, like the anime Uwu, you know? Like, I'm probably doing it wrong. It's fine. It's whatever. Got that. More bats. More bats. More bats. No, give me your golden arm. How dare you? Give me your golden arm. I want it.
Marvin arm here.
We gonna pick it up? it up. It's fine. Over an Arcstar. Is Horizon still good on controller? There was an R301 back there, actually. Maybe that other guy got it? I know there was an R301 over there. Ethan, I appreciate you so much. I appreciate all of you guys. What heirlooms do I have? I have all of them except for Octane, Bloodhound, Caustic, and Mirage. I think I have all of the other ones, though. Forgot Sniper Stock? Oh, man. Yeah, that's true. It's fine. I'll live. Put it on the 30. I know. It reloads so much faster. It's fine. It's a pub. But I should honestly practice the way I should play. I just wanted to ask quickly if you could play Wattson. I may. I'm going to be playing a little bit of most of Horizon today. Ooh, let's go. What's your PC specs? I have a pretty beefy PC. I have a 3080 Ti with the i9. I forget the processor, to be honest. I think it's a 12900. Yeah. It's a newer PC. I just got it around Christmas time. Oh yeah, I will take. Speaking of which, I'll take that. Can never have enough bats, chat. You can always get more ammo. You know, honestly, I should be able to eliminate somebody with 60 bullets. Go for more bats. Bats are the biggest priority. Are you pred? I have been a long time ago. I'm mostly. Ooh, there we go. See, stock came back. I actually will. I just don't have a lot of time. I'm always trying to produce content. I also, my day job is managing store. And yeah, I get real busy. I also have a little one. So I don't have all the time in the world to invest into pred. I have almost hit masters on 3 accounts already. I hit it my main, then I was playing with some friends, and then my third one is Diamond 2 right now. I just haven't had time. I'll probably hit masters over the weekend on the 3rd account. How do you feel about Crypto's buff? I feel like he still needs something. You know what I mean? There's been no shots whatsoever. No shots around here.
Never mind that. Go in here. You lot, getting behind. Care package over there.
If when hitting Z or Z, which do you use? Which button do you remove the finger from? I just use my thumb. Yo, Nick, what's going on, man? Nobody's not playing 24/7 isn't hitting pred at the moment. Yeah, you would have to play a lot. But I feel like there's diminishing returns, you know? Like, the lobbies aren't necessarily more difficult, per se, you know? And I would rather put out more content. Because bluntly, I mean, more content is also going to mean, you know, more income, more of an audience. Bluntly, you know, it's like you weigh the pros and cons. Like, okay, yeah, I hit pred, but what does that mean? Less content, less videos, less everything, you know. And you just have to decide what's more important. And well, you know, putting food on the table is pretty important. Not hitting pred for my own personal ego. Not saying it's not worth it and it doesn't represent skill. Oh yeah, I have a gold thing. Oh, that's hilarious. Drop that armor. Ooh, look at that.
Triple take here.
Backpack here.
Already got one. Time to fight. I'm gonna stick with the 30-30. My 30-30 is like cracked out. I'm doing well, Joe. It's good to have you. If I miss anything in chat, I apologize. You know, I'm trying to like multitask hard. Oh shoot, what the heck? I know the goal of that was to help me, but I'm not gonna lie. I got so overwhelmed by that Maggie. I couldn't see anything. That was crazy. There's a bad guy. I'm dead. I don't know how I'm gonna survive this. I'm dead. I'm dead. Shh, close. I almost got it off. Unfortunate. Who? What? How many teams are here? Good try. Good try. The person I knocked, what happened to them? Who did I knock initially? Because we should have been in a 3v2 unless a whole other squad ran up. I knocked this guy. Who did I run into earlier? Where'd they go? Did they get rezzed? I don't remember who I knocked. Like, I ran up and knocked somebody. But then, what happened to them? Does anybody remember in chat, like, who did I run into initially? I ran up, we eliminated that guy, they were down below, it should have been a 3v2. Like, I should have knocked the Mirage, and it should have been a 2v1 on the left. Okay, I knocked a Bangalore. There was no Bangalore on that team, was there? The one that just rolled up. I think we just got rolled up by a whole different squad. They res fast, man. That's unfortunate. I reset, but that sucks. Oh, the Mirage resed him. That's unfortunate. Have you tried the mini Kraber with Rampart Amp Sentinel? That's insane. We should have had that. We had a full knock there.
I am prepared for the fight.
I guess the best tip to always, if you get a knock, you should never play passive unless your main entry fragger just got fried. They're going to reset because the entry fragger has to reset because then the other two teammates are going to push in. At least that's the idea, you know? Oh, we got phase combat. Oof.
This is your champion.
Guys, don't forget to leave a like on the stream. If you enjoy anything you see, enjoy the vibes, hanging out. Is triple take good for close range? Yeah. Just remember that if somebody has a better spray weapon, that you're going to struggle with a triple take. Also, it was really blinding when you hit an opponent. Like, very blinding. That was crazy, though. I'm not going to lie. I'm kind of shocked we didn't get that encounter. I would have dropped so much hotter. Or I would have pushed even harder if I knew that they were going to res that quickly. And my teammates were going to push. Okay, we all landing here. This is not the best setup. I'm literally using a wingman as my close range, and it's all single tap.
Tango spotted. Let's reposition here.
Numpty there. This could get interesting. Reloading. They went straight down.
We got company, people.
Round one.
Scanning the area.
Bring it on.
There we go.
Fast, folks. Can't afford to lose anyone.
Push center.
Saw someone out there.
I'm gonna flank. Oh, look at all that smoke. Holy. Wow, he beamed me. Holy crap.
Me and you are down.
I shouldn't have been out in the open, but I don't know. I thought that they were fighting on the other side.
The hunter will always win if the prey cannot adapt.
Yo, Cryptic, what's up, man? It's all good if it's dog water, because I'm dog water. I'm not good at the game. I'm gonna try to main Waddy for today. Let's go, dude. I got beamed right through that smoke, man. I could barely see him. Who's your main? Wattson and Horizon. Most of the time you just have to switch quality on YouTube.
Bandit here.
But GG's. Oof. If I missed anything in chat, which I guarantee I have, I'm trying to scroll up just to make sure I keep up with chat. Don't be shy about re-asking the question. It's okay. Like, I'm here for questions. That's the whole point. I'm here to talk with you guys, have a conversation. No question is too small or too big.
Target locked. Just like old times.
Do you use NVIDIA for stretch res? Yes. Yes, I do.
The mysteries of space. Solved a few of them, and there's one more to go.
Good vibes today, guys. Been good stuff. Good conversation. Good chat.
I will use both.
Appreciate all of you guys. Let's get some likes on that board for the channel. Let's get some likes on the channel. Let's see. Can we hit 100 here soon?
Champion.
Where are we at right now? We're at 81, 82. Never mind.
I'm jump master.
Let's get 100. Let's get that to 100, right?
Not that kind of ride.
Let's go
Here's
dogs.
a good spot to touch down. We do this for science.
Who's one champ you want to see buff next season? It's always going to be Wattson. I really want a way for a legend that's defensive to actually mean something and not be annoying, but have like really interesting gameplay. I know, but Wattson has been getting a lot of attention, but she's still not where I personally would love her to see in the meta, you know? Taking too long to loot. I'm taking too long to loot. Did I grab the sniper ammo? Got enough. I'm fine.
Throwing thermite. Frag out.
I don't have any info. I'm just gonna push then.
Taking damage. Got him. Reload. Next ring's a bit of a march, dears. Shall we get a move on? Don't fast yourself. Here's a pick me up. Reloading.
That was horrible of me. I should have did better on that spray.
Broken enemy shield. Bandit down.
Ooh, beautiful shot.
Enemy down.
I like how I land the harder shots, but not the easy spray when he's out in the open. I got you, buddy. Don't worry.
Just a wee scratch.
Rez! It was like it didn't work. I held it down. I'm like, why isn't it rezzing? Here's your armor slot, baby.
Recharging my shields.
Reloading. Mayday. Crashing and burning over here.
Oh god, they have a PK that's charged up. Yeah! That's frightening.
Grenade out. Grenade deployed.
Oh, they're going up.
Another wee pick.
Are they going up?
Shooting at me. Pull the trigger.
I'm back.
Recharging my
Oh, what the heck? Please don't jump in. Please don't. Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. This is not a good fight. They have a peacekeeper.
Cracked shields on that bandit. Taking fire.
All those
What the
bombs
heck?
down for the count.
Good splash. They're not getting back up again.
Reloading.
Cracked a boot.
Mayday. Bandit here.
I've been snared.
Rings far, and we've got about a minute. Got him. Taking a wee bit of damage. Frag grenade.
Oh shoot! Who the heck are you? Please don't drop on me. Don't do it.
The next ring's
Don't do it.
check, and we're down to 45 seconds.
I'll fly up again in a second. I have no more light. This is so bad. How many teams are here? I don't understand. Fly up, see what happens.
Here's a pick me up, pals.
Nice no scope. 70. 140.
Recharging my shields.
I'm not gonna be able to get this. There's no way.
Half the squad.
No! GG's. GG's. That was a good try. I just wasn't ready for like the fourth team that showed up. That was pretty crazy.
Let's regroup.
Landed most of the shots, but if I had a spray weapon afterwards, I could push up. But I'm just like, if I push up, I'm just full on just RNG, you know? Just full on RNG. Like that's just me to like flat. I mean, I was already gambling by staying in there. I just needed like a different weapon, something a little more consistent afterwards to go for cleanup. How is the screen wider but the height is the same? Stretch res is just playing at a certain resolution, so it's at 1680 by 1050. That's all it is, and it just stretches to the screen. Why do I enjoy being a human? What if I'm a robot? What if I'm not even real? What if this whole channel is just an algorithm? Yeah, Storm is great. Why are you shaking your camera so much? It's just, I don't know, it's probably just a bad habit. Just movement, just moving around. It's what feels comfortable for me.
This is going to be fun.
I stay more involved with more movement. I don't like to, if I get a little bit cold if I don't just stay involved, you know?
Speed isn't life. It just makes life go faster.
Sentinel's great. Those shots are like, I had some really great shots there, but there's only so much you can do. I'm literally in a 1v3 situation with a Sentinel with limited ammo. And these lobbies are not easy. Like, that's a full master squad right there. Holy. You know, we're gonna do, let's drop. Yeah, screw it. Let's drop Oasis. Let's drop on the backside. Should one of the new legends have wall running in their kit? I actually don't think wall running will be as overpowered as people think. I could be wrong. This is such a bad drop. Nice. I'll drop the Diva for you. Here you go, bud.
Energy ammo here. Reloading.
Recharging shields.
Enemy removed from the data pool.
Nice kill. They never saw it coming.
First blood, dears. We've got violence down to a science.
Got my burst.
Broke that enemy shield.
Need a thermite grenade.
I'm gonna leave the blue for them. I'm gonna go for the purple. Unless he's going for the purple, then I'm gonna cry. He went for the purple, I'm crying.
Hostile close.
Oh shoot, I'm dropping that for him. Sorry, here. Here you go.
Heavy ammo here.
Reloading.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
The next ring is quite far.
Arc star
Contact
out.
with target.
Need an arc star.
Hey, what?
Oh shoot.
Bogey here. Cracked shield. Under fire. Cracked bogey's shield. Mayday, mayday.
Lethal sent it.
Bandit.
I am taking fire, friends. Broke that enemy. I have been down.
Been downed.
I'll protect you. GG's. Good try. He honestly shouldn't have just zipped up on it like that, but unfortunately when somebody kind of goes for it, it's just like, there's not much you can do. There's really not much you can do in that scenario. If your teammate goes, you can do one of two things. You can run up with them and then they'll probably get mad at you, or you can just full send it and see if it works. I was hoping that it would work, but, you know, it didn't, unfortunately. That is what it is. When do you go pro? Because I actually can't go pro. I guess I'm not technically allowed. Because I do shoutcasting professionally, and because I will partner with EA on projects and stuff, it actually would compromise competitive integrity if I competed. I essentially probably know too much. Like, I legit, like, if I did LGS and like I advanced, I would not be allowed to compete.
I'm here to stay.
I do too much within the scene. Too much, unfortunately.
This next match goes out to all me
So,
friends back
I mean, I
in
used to a
Southport.
long time ago whenever I was just starting off as like a general manager for SOAR, but I literally run an organization, so that's a conflict of interest if we bring on a pro team. That's one. Two, I've shoutcasted tournaments professionally, so I know the back end.
This is your champion.
So I know how stuff runs. I know too much. And if I ever get access to content early, like you've seen in prior seasons,
These jump jets.
then I technically wouldn't be allowed to do that anymore, because then I would know stuff before the pros do. Like the content that you see, you're like, oh look, it's early content. Yeah, but it also comes at a price. You know, it's like, because of those three things, I can't compete. I'm not. I would 100% am not allowed to. I've looked at like the agreements and stuff. Like, it's just, but at the same time, like,
Another soft landing.
there's a lot of, oh shoot, I picked up all that guy's stuff. I feel so bad. I'm not gonna lie, I took that guy's guns. I feel bad. I kind of sucked this up. Help me!
Have heavy ammo. Been downed.
I did good in the initial burst and I sucked everything else up. That was rough.
You can't solve the eternal mysteries of the universe without breaking a few eggs.
I feel bad I took that guy's guns.
Contact with enemy.
I think I was too hung up on like taking the guy's guns. I just felt bad. I should have dropped one. GG's. We need to drop safer so these fights make sense. Otherwise, I'm just relying on pure RNG at the start. I need to stop dropping so hot. Next one, we're not going to drop as hot, and I promise you we're going to get so much better placement. And then we'll actually like win a round. I know, right? The Gibby squished me. I think I asked for him to do it, though. That's the thing. I asked for it. Honestly, if wall running works like Valkyrie's jetpack, it could work. But then the downside is imagine that it stops you from being able to wall bounce, you know? Then the question is which one's better, wall running or wall bouncing? And the wall running will be very niche because you run in a predictable pattern, you know? What does that even mean? Dripping Indian? I don't even know what that means. You want me to drip on you? Ayo, wait, what? What's this supposed to mean, dude? What? Hold up. What do you mean by that? What does that mean, man? Are you trying to be sus? Are you asking me on a date?
The mysteries of space. Solved a few of them.
While running would be more
There's one
fun.
more
I
to
don't
go.
know. It depends on like how much flexibility they give you.
Excellent. Time to destroy more opponents.
I think he means you ain't got the sauce. Does he want the sauce? Why is he trying to be so sus?
It's time to impress.
Yo, Karja, welcome back to the channel. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Hello.
Introducing your champion.
You see, look at him. You see, now he's flirting with me. What is going on? Dude, you see that? You see the ooh-woo? I told you. I called him out. Look at that. What is going on here? All right, we're going to land a little safer, okay? Solar Ray is considered a little safer. It's still going to be rough.
One of my specialities. Hold on to your knickers, darlings.
Is everyone in chat trying to flirt with me? Was that a thing? Do you think Wattson's better than Rampart? If so, why? It depends on the person who's using the legend. That's my biggest thing. A legend could be amazing depending on the person who's using it. Let me go for this actual triple take.
Respect my personal space.
Oh yeah, there's all snipers in here. Oh, I'm on my way, bro. I'm on my way. Hold on. Whatever you do, don't die. Oh my god, he died. Crap.
Enemy spotted.
They're shooting at me.
Oh shoot. I'm dead. There's nothing in here.
Grenade.
Oh, that's a beautiful grenade.
Shields recharging.
I'm gonna come up in a second. We're gonna die. Alright, this is a ballsy play. I'm probably gonna get shot out.
Broken enemy shield.
That guy should be dead. There's no way I hit him in the head twice, man.
Another Got him. Just a tick. Healing up.
Rip. That sucks.
Looks like I pulled a fast one on you, amigo.
Oh. I'm sure our teammates do it. It's okay. Gosh, we did so much damage. Can we see your beautiful face? I don't have the camera set up. Usually what happens, I have the camera set over my beautiful hand because I do things with my hands for videos like for aim lab, and then I don't set up the camera to show my face. That was so close, man. Can you teach us to be good Horizon man? Yeah, I mean, ask away. We're getting into really good fights. We just need a little bit of RNG there. I know, right? That sucks. That one person should have dropped. I think they were probably one. You know, when the one I flew up and they hit him in the head twice? I swear they were 1 HP. I want to believe that they were. Oh, it was the Octane that was standing there. Gosh, and then the Horizon that flew at me was also low. It did 433 damage, so technically if everyone dropped with 150 HP, technically that was like everyone's full HP. So they just healed up or had better armors in some areas. Yo, Chris, what's up, man? It's good to see you. Like, you know what's crazy? I don't even find these as losses. These are actually not even bad. Like we're doing a lot of damage. We're close to getting clutches. It's not bad. It's why I never feel like I have a bad time on Apex. I'm like, it is what it is. It happens, you know? Doesn't feel like a bad thing.
This is gonna be fun.
So you should always look at it that way, you know? When you're playing. Great stream, great example of like not getting down about stuff. Like sometimes you have really great games. Like I think last stream we won back to back to back, and then sometimes a drop of 7 eliminations, and then you just run into a squad that just puts so much pressure that you just can't win, you know? Sometimes it works out in your favor. I'm trying to clean the sensor on my mouse. I feel like it's about to spin out. There's a little hair right there. It happens more on the SkyPad. Doesn't always happen though. Just gotta make sure to clean your mouse pad. What's the best way to use Horizon's tactical and passive? For her passive, improve your... Oh my god, this guy's playing for McDonald's. He's lagging. Oh, I'm gonna break off. He's lagging so hard. The best way is to improve your movement on a non-mobile legend like Wattson or Rampart. And then when you play Horizon, you'll only improve from there. Should I land center? Should I be ballsy? Yeah, I'm gonna do it.
Attention. First blood.
I'm getting shot.
First fatality.
Let's go push this guy. He's ISO. The other one's on the right. Brother, how did you die?
Shields recharging.
Reloading. Down that one.
Hostile close.
Broken enemy shield.
Nice.
Mira, that was the last of them.
GG's.
Feet, darling. Plenty of fight left in you.
Yeah, I don't mind dropping hot.
Shield.
You'll learn a lot anyways from it.
Gotta heal.
If you're ever playing pubs, you know, like you kind of get the vibe of your teammates, and you want them to try to follow suit. And a good teammate will know exactly when they notice that somebody is out of position and they make a really big aggro push. You know, I think the problem that most pubs is the lack of confidence and believing in your teammates. So, do you want that? Okay, I'll take it then, because I want it. That's where you get either really good teammates or teammates that just kind of struggle, you know? But of course, you also need to make at least educated pushes, you know? Problem is that sometimes people make pushes that just don't make any sense. And then they get upset because they're like, how come you weren't with me? And I was like, well, that was probably the worst push I've ever seen in my whole entire life, but I'm here for you, you know? Like, what else can you say? I'm gonna opt for guns.
It's go time.
I honestly should get bats, but I'll probably craft one more bat in a second.
Hey, we got ourselves a new kill leader.
Okay, now craft a bat and I'll be good to go. Are you streaming to Twitch? No, I don't stream on Twitch. Oh shoot, that's a nade. That's a good nade. I love it. I love it here. It's so good.
Here's a pick-me-up, pals.
Who the heck are they?
Go, 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 go.
I think my bat is going to be done in a second. One's here. I saw a shot on the left. If I push up, am I going to get shot in the cross? That's the question. I'm going to get my bat. I would like to punish one of these. I don't think I crafted 2 bats, but I'm going to take it anyways. If that guy's by himself, let's go screw this guy. Oh, hello. Nice, 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 nice. Good stuff, good stuff. Now we need the other one to run up because his teammate died and he's going to panic and hopefully push. We'll see if that actually happens. I don't think it's going to happen, so I'm going to queue up and look because I have no idea what's happening. I don't know if that's 2 different squads or what.
The ring's near and closing in 30.
Like, why are they so spread out? Why did that Wraith push by herself? I'm actually a little confused. That Wraith was highly overextended. Also crab walking. Like, that's really strange. But then I also saw somebody over here, and unless they haven't moved, let's just push the building. If they're camping in here, which I think they are, look at... Wait, no, it's not. That's not a person. Are they camping in here? Hello? Oh, there they are. I'm going to queue up so I don't get absolutely decimated. I hate the spread on that afterwards. You gonna push me? I'm gonna bat behind this tree and then I'm gonna push up. Did he push? Okay, okay, okay. That lifeline is low. That guy's low. I'll finish off this one right here. If I can hit my spray, I suck. Gibby's in the way. Flash. Got him. All dead. I'm gonna stick the res.
Plenty of fight left in
Let's
you.
go. Good stuff. That team was playing really weird. They were all over the place. I don't know why they were all so separate.
Care package dropping from low orbit.
Drop these extra cells for them. Drop these syringe. Don't need that many.
Getting health back.
Alright, we're good. Alright, I'm ready for another team to push us.
Charging on my shields.
We're good. Like, who? I just. Why did I pick these up again? Here you go. I don't need them.
Shield cell here.
Yeah, they were just so split. Like, even from the Wraith. Like, I don't understand. Sometimes pubs just don't follow a whole lot of logic, and you can try to follow logic, but it just doesn't make any sense. Like, they essentially, the Wraith pushed in by herself, and the other two teammates hung back. And I guarantee that Wraith was probably screaming, how come you guys didn't push? How come you weren't with me? And I was like, bro, you were overextended by yourself. This is why a lot of people, if everyone in the game kind of agreed to play as a team, this game would play so differently, you know? It's just a lot of people don't want to play with their team, or they feel like the match starts to slow down, like right now, and it's like, I'm just going to run without my squad. It's like, you realistically can't do that. If you do, I assume you're going to land every single shot and win. And honestly, not even pro players do that, you know? You know, I've run into really good players that think they can do that, and then they fall short.
Level 2.
It is what it is, you know? If you're solo queuing, then you still need to isolate people into a 1v3, you know? As you're moving in. You can get into the mix of it, like Timmy does it. You go in there, you shred one, you queue out, and you bat, and you push back in, you reset. You queue in, or you push in, get a knock, then you queue out and reposition, and then now you got a 1v1 after knocking too. But it's all about isolating the fights. You have to isolate them time and time again. If you can't isolate a fight, then you're going to lose, and you need to reposition and get out. But if there's chaos brewing everywhere, and everyone's running around like a maniac, that is your perfect moment to capitalize and win. It's better to be in the chaos than wait for a team that's hunkered down and expect yourself to win. If they're hunkered down, you're most likely not going to win the fight. And that's just kind of a harsh reality. Oh, hello.
Pulling the trigger.
I'm going to queue up. That actually paid off. I caught her off guard so much. I keep hitting the Octane in the back. Please. That was so frustrating. GG's. I just needed the Octane to move. He just wouldn't move, man.
The new kill leader. Sergeant Shields.
Like, any second I was like, please move Octane, please move Octane. He would not move in front of him. Asu is brilliant at isolating fights. No ifs, ands, or buts about that. He is absolutely brilliant at isolating people in a fight. And making sure the enemy makes a mistake. It's what makes Shroud so good. Like, Shroud is also really good at making sure that the enemy makes a mistake. It's not always his aim. People don't give enough credit for the mind games that they play with opponents. Shroud, his aim is immaculate. It's amazing, but at the same time, it's not his aim that is why he wins. It's because of how he positions himself. That's why he wins. Like, me getting the Maggie to queue up in a clean 1v1 and pretty much she was body blocking me is like, that's great, you know? And then I can isolate the other two fights because they're all distracted. You know what I mean? Now we got a 3v2 and that's literally, there's no way we'd lose that fight.
Sí, por favor. Unless
my teammates just immediately went down and then I had to clutch out, which usually can happen, unfortunately. But at least you gave yourself the best winning fight, right? That's all you're looking for. I can get by with less sniper ammo, get more heavy because I'm going to burn through that faster.
Replicator incoming.
Yeah, that poor Maggie, honestly, yeah. What do you bind to use for your jump button? I use space and I use down scroll wheel. Hey, Sideswiper, hello. I was reading chat. I thought I saw a grenade for a minute. What do you think about like Octane? Is that what you mean to say? Octane's a really good legend. It depends on the player who's playing them. Sometimes people play Octane, push way too much, and they don't play with their team. or they don't use their jump pad for rotation. Sometimes they use it strictly to push in, which isn't always the case. You use the jump pad when you get cracks. You don't use a jump pad to push in without any intel or information.
We could check out here.
And that's a mistake. Let's drop off. Let's drop off, drop off, drop off.
Over there. Enemy there.
Oh my god, I should have landed that. That's so depressing. No, and this is a perfect example of an Octane throwing.
Taking fire, brothers. Charging shields. Incoming grenade. Dome shield out.
Good dome, but kind of blocks my shots. It is what it is.
Discharging shield.
Shields recharging.
We need the Octane to flank if he's going to take that position. If I climb up, I'll just be fully exposed up here. Actually pays off for a little bit of damage. Cracked him. I need the Octane to do damage on the back, like ASAP. We're pinned down so hard here. I'm going to waste my last spat. He climbed up. I got to queue up. That's the only way I'm going to survive. Try to do as much damage as I can. I need the Octane. Feels bad.
45 seconds till ring.
Unfortunate. It's
Don't
fine.
make me carry you.
I used to go by the name Hope.
If I queued up earlier, I probably would have died, but just buying time at that point. I got 2 cracks initially, but what gave that team so much confidence is the fact the Octane was initially cracked. That's what gave them the confidence. And usually when your teammates get cracked, the other team starts to play even more aggressive, unfortunately. And it just doesn't work out. At that point, it would have been better if I was solo, as an example. Because then you can kind of duck and weave the fight if you're fighting somebody else, you know? But if you give the enemy team confidence and awareness of what's going on, I don't think I'm going to get teammates this round. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting teammates. I'm doing good, Jail. Welcome back, by the way. I know you were here just a minute ago. Fade's also a really great player. There's a lot of great players in Apex, though, guys. A lot of great players. The only thing I could have done was connected a few more shots there, and maybe one of them would have backed off, but if we're pinned right there 3v2, and they know the Octane ran, we need the Octane to do damage in the back to make them panic. Otherwise, the result that you saw... Alright, well, I guess we're playing solo. Let's do this. Let's talk about playing solo now. How do you do it? Let's talk about it. I don't even get a third this time. I'm crying. One. Doom, doom.
By the time you see me coming, I'll be going.
Oh, I'll be going. Hey. Yo, thank you guys for the likes on the channel, by the way. I appreciate you guys. So I'm going to try to land near the chaos. One or two things are going to happen. I'm going to get 8 by 3 people, or I'm going to be able to get into the thick of this right after. You see that? That's the chaos. So I'm going to land. Actually, let's land on these 3 bins. And I'm going to run through the building, and I'm going to get into the thick of it. They're going to have no idea who I am. And once the amount of teams dwindles... Oh my god, I don't have any good guns. Alright, well, that's just the RNG. Let's just go. Screw it. Actually, that works out. Really? You focus me? Okay, this is unfortunate. Oh, shoot. I need the other 2 teams to fight. I need the other 2 teams to fight ASAP. I'm gonna get punished for this. I'm gonna get so punished. I need the other 2 teams. Where the heck are they? Alright, buddy. See, this is why you shouldn't overextend. What team was he a part of? Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot.
Shields recharging.
What team? What team, please? I need the bat over there. You know what? Screw it. I'm going to go ballsy here. I might die.
Recharging my shields.
I might get shot in the back. I'm going to risk it, though.
Shields recharging.
I'm gonna drop in a second if I hear the res. Alright, I'm going. Shoot, unfortunate. Close, man, close. Actually, pretty much could have gotten that. It is what it is. They almost lost a 1v3. I didn't think that the Lobo's gonna be down there though.
Yeah, nah, you did good. I just did
Let's do another solo. Let's do another one. There's so many teams there. I'm surprised they didn't get punished for it at all. How to isolate fights? That was a perfect example of like isolating a fight. I got them to push. I got them to bait the zipline and knocked one. I only saw two, so it was kind of banking on the other one would have stayed there. If it was just one person, I would have won that fight. I split the damage though. I think it did about what, 60 to the Loba, and then I cracked the Valkyrie and almost got her one. So that was a really close fight. I just wasn't accounting for the third to be there immediately, which unfortunately they were. Because one of them was knocked. Yeah, I mean, overall, it was still a pretty good fight. It was really close. Just for Masters lobbies, everyone's just pushing fights, honestly, and then going for top 5. You find a favorite player who you find inspiring. Everyone is pretty much a colleague. I think I talked about this in my last stream. What helped you get better at mouse and keyboard? Playing MMOs like World of Warcraft back in the day. I haven't played that game in a decade though. I played it for maybe about 2 or 3 years. What are some FOVs you'd recommend to improve aim? Go max FOV at 110, then somewhere in the middle around like 100, then drop it to 90 and figure out which one you aim best on, and then practice on that.
Follow my path to win.
All right, let's see where we drop. Again, essentially you want to get into the mix of it. Once you realize that there's only one team remaining, then you go to zone and then you wait for another team to just kind of like pop off again. Let's see if I can get into this mix. Like, there's only one right here. It's 2 there. You know, I'm gonna go underneath right here. See if I can get them involved with each other.
Thanks, jump jets.
No! Unfortunate. Okay, I need to get involved very quickly. Or else, where else I'm gonna lose this fight. Just moving in as I go in, because this is my direct path anyways. Alright, they're committed. That's good. Well, beggars can't be choosers of weapons. This will have to do.
Oh, I'm in the ring already.
I'm going to hold my Q because I'm going to use it as an escape rather than a push-in. Surprise! The other team to fight. Hold for a second. Okay, this is a dummy push. Got one. I didn't know you were going to be up here. That's unfortunate. It was a dummy push, but if that guy was not up there, I at least could have done a 180 and probably clutched it out, but unfortunate. And that happens to be the last person on that team. Ugh. So close. Alright, let's go again. We go again, we go again. And then we'll queue up again with randoms. So again, it's a little bit of RNG, like what you're experiencing, you know? You want to get into the thick of it early on, just to either get some armor or some loot. The Horizon just happened to be up top as soon as I dummy pushed. Unfortunate. I mean, there's not much more damage it could have done besides nailing just more headshots. Then it did a lot of damage because I know the lifeline, once I ran up, she was going to back off, so I would have been able to slow healed. And I was hoping the Horizon wasn't on the second floor, but she was on the first floor to then push and then have me third right after. So that's just kind of the gamble that you take, though. But at least it's educational, right? That's the whole purpose of this.
Your maw's about to get a little unladylike.
Shiv, dude, he's actually chill. I think Like, you can tell talking with him, he's actually pretty calm. He definitely just gasses it up, you know what I mean? Do you think there should be more hit scan weapons in Apex? No. The game is based on a lot of bullet velocity. The only hit scan gun is a charge rifle. There's a reason why, because hit scan will absolutely break long range poke damage. Oh yeah, I knew what I was risking by going for the dummy push. I just figured that it would actually reward me and not punish me, and it just punished me instead. I'm gonna land right here. What is hit scan? No bullet velocity. The bullet instantly hits. I'll hit the side of this building and drop a little faster. Look at all of those teams. All right, so I'm gonna get in this pretty quick. I just have to hope that a team doesn't rotate back on me like a full 3 stack. Otherwise, I'll be in trouble. Yeah, we got our guns. Honestly, this is pretty good. I just need a little bit more ammo. Maybe some more utility. More. There we go. That's perfect. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right, we go push. We go push. We got to go fast. Like Sonic. Gamma-Lee. Ooh, hold on. I don't know how that missed. I'm not going to mess with that. Just going to continue to get involved. You know, let's pick up the Mastiff instead. Let's drop this for higher burst, close range. Let's go. RNG time. Hopefully they're not up here. At least waiting for me.
Next ring's a wee trip away.
Heck, I heard a heal. Unfortunate.
Grab that hooligan shield.
Darn it. All right, one more. It's addicting. Gosh, why aren't they pushing the other team? Why did they turn and focus me instead? That's crazy. They got a swap. I got them both cracked. Unfortunate. One more, I promise, chat. Gosh, it gets addicting. They shouldn't have focused me. They should be pushing in. I don't understand. Who's your favorite pro to watch? I don't really have a favorite pro to watch. I just like watching Apex in general. If it was just one there, I would have gotten that. At that point, I was just going to lose. Even if I ran away, I just had to stay in it and just clutch it out, which it did a good amount of damage. But that initial bow damage was just way too high. If they miss their shot, I won that fight. But they landed one of the bow shots and that turned the tide right there. We go again, though. I wish solo mode was back permanently, but I guess it won't because of some of the abilities. I don't think so. Did you see Costello's most recent video? I know he said that he's frustrated a bit with Apex. I know, like, even if I lose, I find it addicting because you know that you could have tried something different. You know what I mean? Like, that in itself is what makes Apex so good. Is like knowing that, man, I could have tried something different, or I could have done this instead. Once they went up top and I saw him with a bow, I should have just disengaged and reassessed. Do you think LAN will happen this year? Probably towards the end of the year. There are encounters that you know, and this is where the ego gets involved. If you know they got a peacekeeper and you don't have one yourself, you may not win that fight. If they have like a bow and they have really strong poke damage, you may not win that fight, unfortunately, because you're kind of gambling with a shot that they'll miss. You know, let's drop Elysium.
Here, pals. Plotting a landing's one of my specialities.
Just land here and then I'm on a third.
Shall we head this way, darling?
What the? Did they drop their armor? Is that guy dropping off the map? What? Ooh, devotion. Gross. I told myself I would never use it. Yes, thank you. Alright, let's go. I missed the 1x, but it's fine. I gotta get in. And then we leave afterwards. Reset slowly here. I could go for the reset, but I'm just gonna hold for a second. I don't want to risk myself. Who the heck are you?
Recharging my shield.
You gonna ape me? Heard you pop a Q. They went up top. Is that the guy from earlier?
Being shot at. Broke an enemy's shield.
I'll swap and push him. Shoot. This is a lost cause. I'm too late. I'm getting out. I don't have the resources, and by the time I kick the door, the res was already happening. I'm not going to make that. I knew the other team to third. And I need more light. I don't know how they managed to not get punished up there. Is he still up there? No, he's not looking. Okay. There we go. Listen, there's times when you know that you just can't win, and that's one of them. At this point, I've already died off drop too many times. I'd rather just reassess. I need to go peek the window if I was going to win it, but if I did fight, I feel like I was going to get thirded right after. What I can do, let's go back actually. Let's go over here. Yo, I'm glad you liked the PK video. Seriously. You remember the Mozambique Appreciation Month, right? I mean, the Mozambique slaps, man. Let's queue up here. I don't understand. This team was fighting in the center, and I did not hear any shots. I don't think there was time for that team to rotate. Oh, there they are. There they go. Wow, that took a while. That took a bit for them to rotate on each other.
Rings far, and the clocks are ticking. Oh, the ring's quite a singularity deployed. Mind your car keys.
I don't know who that is.
Shields recharging. Killed me a whole squad.
Time for me to leave. Or reposition at least. Alright, I'm just gonna go. I think they're gonna reset, but I came in, did my work. Oh shoot. That is so unfortunate, dude. Oh shoot, I swapped to a broken. Well, I'm kinda dead. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna sit right here. I'll look down. Part of the furniture, guys.
Rejuvenating.
Care package being delivered.
Shields recharging.
Okay, I'm gonna move this way. I can get into the thick of this if I can top off. I'm a little low on cells. I'm gonna go do a little peek arena and probably leave. Alright, so white swing this and pray.
They're shooting at me.
Okay, this is not gonna work. I don't have enough light for this. And the heal, so I'm just gonna leave. Hope they don't shoot me. Because I think they won that fight. But they definitely got the res off. I'm gonna go to zone. What's your favorite skin for which legend? I just don't have heals. I would need to go in and get an armor swap, and I don't know if I'm able to get that. Not with them resetting. If I overextend on that, I'm going to get shot by the guy on the right. I'm just not going to win that. There's my cells. Need those.
Recharging my shields.
Mastering the art of invisibility. Yo, it actually worked, though. Alright, those guys have a long way to go in. Hold that just in case I need it. Just sometimes you gotta back out. Like if I had a bat, I think I would have stayed, but the fact that I had no cells and I'm relying on purely hoping that they miss their shots, either I push the Gibraltar and let them res and I got a 2v1 and I gotta swap off the armor. My chances of winning are pretty low across the board, even if I were to land almost every single shot. You know, it's just like I needed to have destroyed the Wraith and pushed her much sooner, but I just didn't beam her like I was hoping. They have Horizon skin, the one I'm rocking right now. I love this one. And the PK, like I did my guide, was not going to land for good shots right there. It was literally going to end up missing, and I didn't have enough light. So I had 54. I would have to get a nice clean spray and then close the gap with my secondary. Those are moments where you're like, you kind of want a wingman, but you know, you don't have one, so it's like, oof. I don't know why I'm holding that mag. And rejoin one weird nice. I love Wired for Speed Wattson. And I love, dude, I wish I had a mag on this. And I love the current Horizon one, Polished, is really nice. All right, I'm gonna third this right here. But you see how we're rocking this solo and like we're in a top 5 situation. Oh shoot! Okay, there's people up there. Okay, we're gonna wait. Don't do it. Did they hear me? If they did, I'm dead. I need for them to push in, then I'm gonna push in right behind him. Oh yeah, they're pushing in. Let's go. If one left is behind, that's even better.
Already in the ring. Only one question remains. Arcstar.
Should have a mag on this thing, man.
Replicator entering orbit.
Gonna move up. Oh shoot, that's not good.
Unleashing my singularity.
So that team is full. I'm gonna move over to this one real quick.
Jump jets.
I have no cells, unfortunate. Bloodhound.
Shooting at me.
I don't think I live this, man. I needed the other team to get involved, and they didn't, unfortunately. I'm gonna swap to the purple that I saw over here. Struggle's real. Holy. Let's go back again. I need these boxes bad. I have to play aggressive. I just need to keep ducking and weaving until I find an opportunity.
Arcstar out.
Oh, I missed it. Okay, I push that kid and I finish him. Nice.
Me.
One more hit. No, I was gonna swap right after. Oh, dude, that guy was low. That would have been it right there. That would have been it. I should have swapped a second before. But that would have been it, chat. Because that would have been the squad wipe right there, and I would have reset and then tried to reposition. So the second that I had breathing, what I needed to do was swap. And then go for the fight again. But I was hoping to land the shot, then swap again. It just didn't work out. But that was still a good fight. I should immediately went for the swap though. Do wish the Volt was back? Yes. My favorite Wattson skin is the Devil one, you know? Very nice. Very nice. You do a massive video like the PK. You see how the PK was... Oh, shoot. I guess it queued me into solo again. I meant to do squads, okay? I meant to do squads. Yeah, that was a good try. But you see how those seconds decision making make a big difference? Like literally the armor swap and then going for the kill and then armor swapping right after the lifeline would have made the difference between me continuing the fight between me actually losing. It's that tight of decision making that makes a big difference whether you win the encounter or lose it. And it doesn't seem like it because that right there is like 2 seconds. 2-second thought process. And even though I was in shambles, I could have clutched it out and gotten more heals and managed to get ahead, you know? Hey, Benito, it's good to see you. Now, what could have happened there, which is also would have been a downside, is I could have opened the box and those boxes could have had broken armor. That's also the RNG that you kind of play with, you know? Okay, I'm gonna 1v1 this guy over here. If I die, I die. It is what it is. Ew, devotion. I'm not gonna use it. I'd rather die with 2 Mozambiques in my hand. Shoot, I'm gonna get pushed.
I think we could all use a pick-me-up. Shields recharging.
I'm dead. No! Unfortunate. GG's. You gonna win? The Devo's nasty though? I know, but I feel dirty for using it. I would have felt so dirty for using the Mastiff, and I would never forgive myself. And plus, Sarah's watching. I said I would never use a devotion ever. Like I would never use it. So if I used it, Sarah would have called me out, and I don't want to embarrass myself live. So I stuck with the Mastiffs. I know I could have won with the devotion, or with the Mozambiques. But listen, I will never be caught dead using a devotion. I will not. I'd rather lose. I'd rather lose than have a devotion in my hands, okay? I'd rather have 2 Mozambiques and almost clutch it out, which I almost did and the other guy ran over. You think about using a Devo? See, everyone's watching me. Everyone is watching me. Yo, Nooblungs, what's up, man? It's good to see you. They're all like, I'd rather lose the round and be like, you know what? It's all good. It's all good. You know, I lost and I had a Mozambique in my hand than win with a devotion. Why? The devotion is just such a cheesy gun. I will just never use it. It feels like it goes against my moral compass to use. Yeah, Havoc's fine. I'll use a Havoc. I just won't use a devotion. You have a Skypad coming Monday? I love the Skypad, dude. It's so good. I'd rather have a grenade as fist, and I literally would drop the devotion on the ground. Won't pick it up. Not gonna hold mouse 1 to win. Not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. I don't know. It shoots so fast, and the spread is just so crazy. I feel dirty when I run up on somebody using it, you know? I'm gonna land safe with the Wattson. Oh, she DC'd. I'm alone again. Let's land in the center over here. We'll go third. I'm alone. Dude, I even trying to get teammates in it playing alone. It sucks. Give me purple. Well, that is purple. Not the purple I wanted. Oh. It's fine. I'm just gonna run this setup for range. I'm gonna go third. The rampage? No, because it's definitely a pop gun, but at least it doesn't just like completely destroy at like with 1,000,000 DPS. You can counter it by just doing more damage. Oh, I need that energy actually. I'm wasting time. I hate this. All right, let's go. Bad video. Oh, you made me cry. I can't believe you made me cry live on stream. You want to run some duos? Yeah, we can definitely do duos in the near future. I'm down. Low quality? Switch the quality to a higher one. It should switch. It's not a video, it's a live stream. We're literally live, good man. Calling you out. people freak out on YouTube like, what?
Back that hooligan shield. Broken enemy shield. Ooh, another wee pick-me-up. Shields recharging.
Rip. Close.
Well, someone's a wee bit
Close,
sharp.
close. Well, that Horizon's got a lot of damage done before. Oh, they're all so low. It's close. When do you play Wattson anymore? I play Wattson. Just been playing a lot of Horizon recently. Alright, let's see if I get teammates this round. If I landed one more extra shot there, I think I could have gotten that. Close though, close. Good vibes though. We're still learning. I mean, that's the best aggressive push that you can make. You know, one of them was down. I was cracking them left and right. Just, you know, sometimes you don't get all the damage in the world. The only thing I could have done was just either taking the queue up and reposition the back, but I had my play.
There's research afoot.
I dealt my cards, just didn't work out. That's fine.
Spent gunpowder. Smells like
I'm on 5 or
victory.
500 down and high, and you're still low quality. I think it's source issue. Really? Let me pull up the stream. Let's see here. No, I see it in high quality. It looks fine. Just a YouTube thing. It'll post as a VOD later. It'll be fine. Not too worried. Do pubs get harder as you get better? Yes, they do.
Here's a good spot to touch down.
Man, why do you keep getting teammates that keep leaving? It's just probably YouTube's then. It is what it is. But when a VOD posts, it'll post a high quality. Not too worried.
Enemy landed on me.
Firing. Shields recharging. Back that hooligan shield. Reloading.
Attention.
Recharging my shields.
Popping smoke.
Oh, first blood. Who'd have thought a blood sport would be so bloody? Track that hooligan shield.
We're inside the ring. One less thing. Thank you, fire. Cracked an enemy shield. Double timing it. Pop in the chimney.
They went straight down.
GG's. Nice. Good fight.
That was the last one.
Good fight.
Recharging my shields.
Yeah, I assume this YouTube's in. If I look at it and the back end says good quality and then I switch it to 1440p and it's high, it's YouTube's end, unfortunately. I unfortunately can't do anything about it, but
Watch my back.
you know, at least when the VOD posts, it'll post at HD quality. At least I know that. I need ammo. I'm gonna run the car. I'll drop this.
Attention.
Healing.
Just need ammo and stuff.
New kill leader. Watch your six.
Switch ammo types. Spending way too much time looting. There we go. We'll run that. This works.
Taking a knee.
Can anyone explain to me the level 15s in pub matches with 4K badges is because they're smurfing? Give them like a round or two and they shouldn't be in that lobby anymore. But the skill-based matchmaking is still trying to feel out if they're meant to be in that MMR or not, you know? You just have to understand when you're watching a streamer, like, sometimes the lobbies are designed to be difficult with skill-based matchmaking. Oh, I can't believe I missed that. And that. This guy appears by themselves. Let's move up. Missing and whiffing. Oh, hello.
How about a wee pick me up?
Team is about to die too. If we could just land a shot, I'll just move up on the teammate.
Cracked an enemy shield.
Q's in 9 seconds.
I'm spotted.
Please don't die, please don't die, dude.
I'm down. Need a medic.
Bots are shooting at me. Reloading. Wanna see my singularity?
The heck?
Half the squad's still up and running. Oh, I hope you're still on. Another wee pick me up. Broken enemy shield. Need shields.
Shoot. Need the other team to rotate in. I don't have any healing.
Oh, I'm in the ring already.
Alright, let's go back in.
I spotted good news that.
I'm gonna go for his banner and swap off of him and continue to fight. Hopefully my buddy had a purple or blue.
Oh, and also teamwork.
Sorry, bud, I need your stuff. I'll res you in a second.
Broken enemy shield.
Swap. That's broken. Swap. Broken. Unfortunate. I'm gonna bat at least and I'll rotate back in. Make sure there's nobody in the back. We're good. Let's queue up height. Put this on the wingman.
New kill leader appointed.
Might just go for res. I'm gonna go for res for this guy. I don't have any more intel. I got 3 kills at least. Yeah, they're gonna chase. Unfortunate. Do you have friends? Me? No. Maybe? Who knows? Let's go get this guy. Okay, they res, so this will at least cover us for a second. I'll leave the bins for this guy. What is smurfing? When somebody has a main account and they switch to an alternate account just to get in lower lobbies.
Evo shield here. Level 2.
Time to drop, shock, and rock.
Evo shield here.
Evo shield.
Level 2.
Yeah, I mean everyone in chat's a friend. I'm here to help as many people as I can. That's the goal. I'm gonna ping this for this guy. I'm gonna stick with the car. Hopefully he'll use that. At least give him some weapons just to switch it up a little bit. Extra med kit, don't need that. All right. Surprised that Bangalore stayed? Yeah. I mean that's why I resed her. She was being patient. She didn't like rage leave, so I was like, you know what? I'm not gonna have her wait. You know, I'm gonna be a good teammate. Maybe if I stayed, I could have fought, but I really wanted to like at least have a teammate in here. You know. It's rare when you see people stay, so if they're staying, it's like I do my best to play for the team. Oh shoot! I should have pinged the PK. You're right. Crap. I mean, there's a Havoc.
Open supply bin over here. Havoc here.
I should have pinged the PK. I didn't think. Yeah, right. Bang is the real one. You know, it's like you gotta recognize if you got a real one. You know what I mean? Yo, Brandon, what's going on, man? Yeah, of course. Shout out to your, wait, is your friend or sister? Sister. I appreciate both of you guys for watching, especially Dixie. Great to have you here. See, I knew what you were doing there, but I'll only say Dixie. Is it your stepsister? Yeah. Is that why you want me to shout them out? I've streamed on Twitch long enough to know. Oh shoot, I wasn't paying attention.
Giving him the chip.
Broken enemy shield. Watch out. I'm snared.
See if they push off that. They might. Crack the pathy at least.
Recharging shield.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
Shoot. I'll just use the med kit then. I'll wait. Okay, they're hanging back.
Replicator being delivered.
What were you thinking, dude?
Off the right. I'm spotted.
Recharging my shields.
Taking fire. Smoke out. Cracked an enemy shield.
Bro, that's embarrassing.
Reloading.
And then they res too.
Singularity deployed. Find your car keys.
Give my shield a recharge.
Shields recharging.
Reloading.
Broken enemy shield. Reloading. Spam bots are shooting at me. Recharging my
I
shield.
think they got her up.
Frag out. Heads up. Dropping the plane.
Up and away, Lucy. Healing up.
Such a bad idea. Come on, push.
Being shot at. Smoke out.
I'm dead. I'm dead. I screwed up.
Shields recharging.
I screwed up bad. I shouldn't have stayed at that door.
I broke an enemy shield. Reloading.
I thought they were going to be on the first floor. I was just going to kind of push in. That sucks. I should have been able to go further on the knock, the first one though. He just snuck in and just went for that. That's unfortunate. It is what it is. The evil toaster. I know, right? Good try though. It was good. I was trying to play as aggressive as possible in the first knock, but it just didn't happen, I guess. All right, we go again. Do we have a third there? Or was it always duo the whole time? Who was our third to start with?
All aboard the Octane.
Auto sprint can be good and bad. It just depends on your personal preference.
Let's make some new friends. And then
Anita, hello. I have low latency, Cal, so I'm able to interact more with chat. If I change it, then there's like a 8-second delay in terms of chat. So there's a sacrifice, unfortunately. Either there's like an 8-second delay, because you have low latency and ultra low latency. I'm not putting it to ultra low latency. I have it on low latency. But at least I give chat the option for me to kind of respond to them right away, instead of forcing everyone on just regular latency. I don't know. But you can also just set it like a few seconds behind, so then you don't have to worry about the delay, if that makes sense. So there's pros and cons to both. Because I remember whenever I was streaming at just normal latency, that people felt like I was super delayed on chat. Even though it's only like 5 to 8 seconds, people feel like it's super delayed by the time I get to their question. And the whole point is that, you know, I want to interact with you guys. That's the overall goal.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
New kill leader.
What res is best for Apex?
Ring countdown.
It's not really a best res. It's more personal
Already
preference.
inside the ring? Damn.
Have you seen Shiv's impersonation of Rampage? No, I have not. Should I craft? Should I wait? I'll wait for the teammates. I'm not going to be dumb and push up. I'll just wait. I'll play at third pace.
Rápido.
grappling.
You know what? I'm gonna craft a flatline instead. I can use the rampage.
Crafting.
I'm crafting. A champion just fell. They must not be very good.
Oh yeah, Twitch has that same problem though, with the quality going in and out. If I move a lot, then the quality is gonna drop. If I stand still, then you'll see the quality go up. That happens on Twitch too. It's just more noticeable because the bit rate that I'm shooting out on YouTube is higher. What I can do to sacrifice it is lower the bit rate across the board, but then what I want is for the quality to be higher once it becomes a VOD. So there is a sacrifice there as well. And if I turn on, there's a setting on OBS that you can. It's called psycho tuning. I know it's such a weird word for it, but it's literally called psycho tuning that helps smooth out the image from whenever it's moving to whenever you are not moving. But the problem with psycho tuning that it causes skipping, and I would need probably a 2 PC setup, but I'm on 1 PC because I don't personally want to run into like frame lag and hitches because I'm on a 1 PC setup.
There's a beautiful young lad just sitting here.
Firing.
Crack that hooligan shield.
Look, Daddy. The enemies are shooting at me.
Down that one.
Crack that hooligan shield. They're shooting at me.
I should have killed that guy much sooner. Embarrassing.
Squads remain. Let's keep winning.
Let's heal this up. Hopefully, we don't get thirded. It'll be the worst thing in the world.
Recharging my shields.
So yeah, if I run the bit rate at half of what I have right now, and then probably turn psycho tuning on, it'll just kind of look. YouTube compresses differently compared to Twitch. YouTube looks grainy. Twitch kind of processes a bit more blocky. Is like the best way to explain it. If Intermittent Live is watchable, I don't know. I mean, when I look at it from my end, it looks clear. Again, some of it could be on YouTube's end, because I haven't had in prior streams a lot of people say that the quality was bad. So sometimes it could really depend, you know? Because technically the bitrate, if you switch it to 1080, should provide that level of quality, but I don't know. It's kind of a... There's not a one-size-fits-all at the moment when it comes to streaming. What's your favorite SMG? The car SMG is actually really good. If the other gun was actually out of the care package, it would be the... You shooting at somebody? It would be the Volt. Wow, I didn't bounce off that.
Incoming care package.
Yeah, I mean, I think I know what you guys are seeing, but it's got to be on YouTube's end. Because when I switch to that quality, that's what I'm seeing. It looks like a pretty crisp image. But I've had people report before with YouTube that sometimes the image for random parties just isn't clear, and there's not much I can do about it. I could just kind of just keep pushing onwards, you know?
I need a hop up. R99 here.
Like, I've had that happen on my phone. It's like a bug.
Man here.
Another soft landing.
No, of course. I respect it, you know, and like, it could be also, I don't know, it really has to come down to YouTube, because I think I know the issue that you're seeing, and I've had it on my phone before. Like when I look at my phone, it runs to this issue where it defaults like consistently to lower quality when it shouldn't. Like I'm looking at it right now. But then if I reset it, I'm doing it on my phone right now, it's perfectly fine. But that's like a YouTube problem though. Lots of Sore Hollow, he's great, man. I mean, he's a member within Source. Why we signed him, you know? I just don't see this on 95% of other YouTube streams. Let me tab out and take a look again. Hold on.
Extended light mag here.
It says excellent connection, and then if I look, no frames dropped. And the bitrate is high. I don't know. I would say that's definitely a YouTube thing, I think.
R301.
Yeah, it's I think it's an issue when it comes to phones, which isn't good. I can try switching up the quality, and I can probably put in a support ticket to YouTube and ask. Generally, like, because I see it on my phone as like a problem, and if I reset it, then it's good to go. That happened recently on YouTube. That happens to me on every live stream, though. Especially on iPhones. Let's throw my key at this.
Shooting at me. I am taking fire, friends. Cracked an enemy shield. Cracked an enemy shield.
Wow, I threw. They did good damage, and I didn't capitalize on it.
Broken enemy shield. Reloading.
Bat reset for a second. If they push, that's on them.
Charging shields. Come on, come on.
I meant for the enemy, that is. Oh shit, and a reload.
Reloading.
Enemy down.
Batting, just to be safe.
Shields recharging.
Then I'll key up and I'll fight again.
Throwing jump
I don't want to throw the game.
I am taking fire, friends. Broke that enemy shield.
Nice, I got it. Let's go. Good fight.
Rejuvenating.
How do you find talent for Soar? It really comes from just researching who's popping off within the scene, you know?
Reloading.
Yeah, that sounds like a YouTube thing, which is weird because it wasn't an issue before,
Shield here. Level 3. Healing.
which I assume that they'll be able to fix.
Repairing my damages.
Any advice how to be more accurate with the wingman? Understand the bullet velocity of the wingman. And then also make sure that you understand that when you shoot with a thicker skin on the wingman, of how much it obstructs your view, and not to panic about it blocking so much of your view.
Replicators on the way, of course.
Can you show your aim settings? I actually have a dedicated YouTube video on it, actually. If you check that YouTube video, that's pretty accurate. I cover all my settings.
Stuff around here.
I got 5 kills, Siamese. Say less. I got a contract coming your way. You know what's weird? Whenever I don't pull it up on the YouTube app, it's fine. But when I pull it up on the YouTube app, it's a problem. So I see what you're talking about. But if I switch off the YouTube app and just go by like Safari or whatever, then it looks fine. It's really weird. It has something to do with the app itself. If you download the app,
We could check out here.
it's so bad. But mobile streamers are saying it's good. I don't know. I haven't played the mobile version of Apex Legends yet.
What do you think is over here?
But Core Man, it's great to have you here. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the stream. I really appreciate you. Oh, I didn't mean to. I don't know why I decided to climb. I was reading chat. I'll put a support ticket in. I wonder if they're aware of that. They have to be. Because like legit, if I pull up right now on my phone, like via Safari, I have one hand on the computer, by the way. Well, then I gotta delete the app because then it goes to the app. Your YouTube app is fine. I don't know. Mine isn't. Like I see the problem, but then if I pull it up in Safari, it's fine. G7 Scout. You gonna grab it? Go for it. It's all you. If you want to grab it, I'll take the scope. If you don't grab that,
Optics here. Extended heavy mag here.
yeah, I'll take the
Level
3x.
2.
Why not? The wingman video really helped me. Had no idea about leading the shots. Yeah, you got to lead a lot more than you think. Let's move up on that. I know one of our guys is cracked, but I'll try to put some pressure. Let's queue up. That's not good. I don't have any visual. That sucks.
Shields
I ran
recharging.
back. That's why. Well, that was a bad queue then. Got a bat. At least I cracked him. Good swap on damage.
Reloading. Giving my shields a recharge. Lucky us. We are already inside the ring.
Reloading.
Need to capitalize on the damage. I think they're going to retreat though.
High crack.
Actually, that guy's one.
Shield. Reloading.
Got him, nice.
They went straight down.
Shoot.
Unleashing my singularity.
Alright, I'm gonna try to res here. Alright, they're gonna reset. Connor, I appreciate you so much, man. Thank you so much, dude.
Just a tick. Healing up.
Alright, I guess we both reset here. It's another team rolling up. Let's wait for them to get involved and then we'll rotate on them on the left side.
Jump out here. Here I go.
Let's see what they do. Shoot, of course they queue, they queue, they queue. That sucks. Did they all disengage? That's crazy if they did.
Healing up.
Attacking. Reloading.
Arcstar.
She's really low. Also really low.
Shields recharging.
I have nades. I don't have any more nades. Oh no, he went down. Alright, well they're not going to be able to get to him in time.
On your feet, darling.
They'll have to cross another team, so I got time to res. Alright, let's try to cover again. This team is making it impossible. I can't push in because the team on height's going to cause a problem. But they're getting cracked, but I can't make a push on it, man. Realistically, we might just need to get out of this because I don't think we're going to make a play. I'm getting greedy. Batting again, last bat.
Charging my shield.
I'm getting so greedy, chat.
Reload.
Cracked an enemy shield.
45 seconds.
Dude, that guy's literally 1 HP. It's crazy. They above me?
Charging shield.
I have no more heavy.
Shooting at me.
Take them down.
Reloading. We just eliminated the whole squad.
Crack that hooligan shield.
She have gold bag? She had gold bag. That's so unfortunate.
I am repairing myself.
10 till ring closes.
Got him.
They're not getting back up from that.
Enemy removed.
Faster, faster, faster. Taking fire. Crack the bad dude's shield. I got some bad guys here.
I was all squad. GG's.
Eyes to the skies.
That was crazy. Yo, what's up, the high life? Thank you so much for the sub, dude. Sorry, chat. That was... I got a little crazy there for a minute. Not gonna lie. Just had to constantly duck and weave. We're doing so much damage, but they're making it so difficult to cross. The team up top, I kept cracking, but if I pushed on them by myself, I was just gonna get punished for it. And then, of course, the team inside was just, like, literally waiting until... For some reason, they crossed out in the open, which was really strange. I'm not really sure why they did that. But hey, that was perfect for us to really do something. I love that. I love that too. I'm glad they added the crack shield line. Raphael, what's up? Thank you so much for being here on the stream. Appreciate you. Also, if you guys enjoying the stream, don't forget to leave a like. I appreciate all of you guys. It's been a lot to get used to coming from Warzone. Cal, did you ever play Battlefield? If you came from a game like Battlefield, bullet velocity is something you really
You ready for a wee adventure?
kind of get accustomed pretty quickly. I know the most recent Battlefield just isn't like, you know, popping to say the least, though, unfortunately. I meant like old Battlefield, like Battlefield 4, 3, and so forth. How do you use Horizon's ult? To buy yourself time, to put pressure on a team, to get out,
Electricity I get.
to break down
I
doors.
don't. That's how I got here.
All right, let's do this. Do you mostly use the ult for visual, auditory, distortion, both?
Bless these jump
But it just doesn't hold a lot of pressure, so I wouldn't bank on it every single time, because it can be destroyed really easily.
Reckon we ought to land over there, darlings. We do this. Versac 0G. It's the only way to travel.
Make sure I caught up with everyone in chat. If I missed something in chat, I apologize. I'll catch up though. Don't be afraid to retype it too. Came from Warzone. There is bullet velocity in Warzone. I think it has less recoil though, with most of the guns. Somebody land here? So somebody landed here, right?
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Wait, heard something.
We're all inside the ring. Fantastic.
What am I hearing? I thought I heard something over here. I need a better gun for the 2X. Like that, but that's 2 heavy guns, and I don't know if I want to run 2 heavy guns. At least the car can switch ammo types, which is beautiful. We'll run it that way. What a quiet landing. I'm confused. Usually, like, Repulsor is pretty action-packed. So I was kind of banking on. Oh, our third's gone. I'm crying. There's no crafter here. Unfortunate. Grab that 3X. Drop the 2X for the teammate. They need it. I don't know if they need it or not. I got no backpack. Gold res. That's kind of decent. Is this a hot spot? I don't know. Let's go back in over here. Where'd you drop at? I dropped here at Hydro, but I was assuming there'd be like a million teams over here, but there's not. That's kind of strange. I'm gonna queue up height. Get some intel. There they go. I think they're fighting over by... Weird. Huh.
Thanks, jump jets.
I need a backpack. I need a weapon. Yo, Daryl, appreciate you, man. Thank you so much for being here, bud. I'm gonna look here for a backpack, otherwise I'm just gonna push in. Yep, pushing in. Grab that. Yeah.
Target over there. Opening fire.
Reloading.
Let's go.
Enemy downed. You kill leader. New data. The ring's our neighbor, pals. We've got a miss.
Stop this Wattson from running up.
I cracked that hooligan shield. A wee numpty right here.
Rising underneath.
45 left.
Put a bat.
That hooligan shield.
No.
Recharging my
Oh gosh. Please. 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 Please.
This time I'm down.
Headshot. Eye sharp. The ring's near. Reloading. Another hooligan's down. Shields recharging. Just a tick. Healing up.
Come back and rest. Hold on, bud.
10 seconds. The ring's close and we're cutting it. Well,
Reload at least.
what's a wee?
And we'll be able to hear the
A
res.
wee scratch, dear. Champion's no longer part of the data pool, darlings.
Okay.
The ring's
Swap.
close. Evo shield here. Level 2.
I'm hurt. Using a Phoenix kit.
Oh god, he's flushed though.
Not me.
What a great Q on his part. That's crazy.
I'm taking
Wraith is wide swinging it a little bit.
charging my shields.
Eyes to the sky.
Look out, grenade.
They're gonna come from height. Oh gosh.
Taking a wee bit of damage. Shields recharging.
New kill leader.
They're gonna come from above, dude. No doubts about it.
They spotted me. I'm taking shots. Broken enemy.
Wraith, no. I was gonna flank.
Charging my shield.
Got him. Broken enemy shield. Broken enemy shield.
There we go. Nice. Good stuff.
Core enemy squad has been forcibly expired.
Good job. Reloading.
That almost went south. I'm glad the Wraith actually backed up though. If the Wraith didn't back up and went down, we would have lost that. But she did what she needs to do, so that was good. It's nice.
Patching myself up.
Have you ever noticed that when you kill people in Warzone, they just... I actually have not noticed that. Yeah, we've been, I don't know, we just guess been queuing it at this point. Alright, I need to craft.
I need light ammo.
I don't think Rafe took the blue Evo swap. I don't think she did either, no. Well, she used a Phoenix kit. I actually prefer the flatline over the Hemlock. But right now it's kind of doing me some good work, so I'll stick with it. How do you get friends to understand? Are they actual friends that you're queuing with, or is it just randoms? I need bats. Like right now is the perfect time to... I need as many bats as humanly possible if we're going to win this. Hopefully I don't get shot at or a nade doesn't appear right next to me. And I'm also I get to catch up with chat, so that'll be nice. This is a good moment. If you guys are enjoying the stream, don't forget to leave a like. Every little bit helps support what we do here on the channel. Just know that I appreciate all of you guys for being here.
Crafting, but keeping focus.
Can't have enough bats ever. More bats, the better. When in doubt, get more bats. It's how you reset in a fight fast. I mean, good friends will listen to feedback, you know? They'll be willing to listen and say, hey, I do need to play better, or that's good. A friend is going to call you out and tell you that you're either playing bad or not playing as good. And it's okay if you're not playing as well. Like, it's not a bad thing. Get friends that will actually give you advice and tell you that you need to improve, you know? I like watching the counter go every time he mentions it. Let's go. What's better, the car or the R99? I prefer the car. Just because of versatility in terms of attachments. Let's make another bat and then we're good to go. I know I'm overstocking, but I want to win this round at least. I think we can win. This race seems pretty good. Hemlock or Prowler? Prowler for close range if I'm running like a sniper. If I'm using the Hemlock, I'm going to pair it with like a Master for PK. You make friends sound so nice. I mean, hey, if you bust each other's chops and you guys are on a good understanding, it's fine, you know? But that's, I guess it's just kind of the relationship you build with friends, right?
Replicator incoming.
Oh, bad movement. Anything in here? Oh yeah, I'll take that. Love it. Yeah, definitely. I've just been really enjoying Horizon as of late. It's been a lot of fun.
Shield battery here.
Dear, shots on the right or the left? You heard them on the right. Oh, it's on the left. Just kidding. Is Sentinel better than the triple take? Sentinel's or triple take's better as a shotgun. If you're going for range, the Sentinel's better. You don't have to wait for the charge up time on it.
There's an Egypt.
Left or right? Let's go on the left. I guarantee once I shoot this team, they're gonna start focusing us. So. Oh well, definitely hurt us now.
An enemy shield. Reloading.
Getting shot at.
I can't even see him. I'm just guessing because I saw shots there.
I'm down.
What the heck?
Reload. Recharging my shields.
See if I can res this guy.
Being shot.
Shoot.
Singularity deployed. Mind your car keys. Heck me ups are coming. Shields recharging. Another soft landing.
I'm gonna try to go back for the Wraith in a second. Shoot.
Spam bots are shooting at me.
I just have to pray that this other team doesn't
Recharging
push
my
me.
shields.
That's unfortunate. I'm gonna get right over around this team. So see if I can get them to focus them instead. I just don't know if I can get the race banner now. Let me queue up and pretend I'm a third team.
Broken enemy shield.
I'm gonna go right back up. That sucks. I don't think they're gonna let me get the race banner. They're gonna camp it pretty hard. I need a little more heavy, but there's no heavy. I need the cells actually.
I'm in the ring already. A spot of good news that.
Okay, I think they're fighting now, which is good. Need to wait for a second for them to engage. Come on, go in on this. Move up on them, move up on them.
Oh, it's got a bloody airstrike. Recharging my shields.
I think they engaged. I'm gonna take a peek. Let's take a look.
Anyone need a pick me up?
They didn't.
Broken enemy
Could have sworn I heard somebody over here.
shields recharging.
They're like peeking and not fully committing, which is frustrating. I'm trying to run up on this Pathfinder and pray that he doesn't have another teammate near him. He does have another teammate near him. That's unfortunate.
Enemy.
Round 3. Beginning ring countdown.
Shields
Why am I getting picked
recharging.
on? Here, drop, 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 drop.
Replicator into orbit. Being shot at.
Okay, I'm gonna just get into the thick of it right here.
Recharging my shields.
I need them to fight. Hopefully that gets them to fight and I can go right back up on this. No wide swing it though. Come on, fight so I can do something here. I can zip up. Got my Q in a minute. I got 2 bats. Fight, 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 fight. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Let's go.
Broken enemy shield.
This one inside.
Shooting at me.
Still heal this.
Recharging my shield.
Alright, I just gotta pretend I'm part of this team then. I need to rotate though in a second. Is this team gonna punish me for
The
this?
ring's close and we
Are you guys gonna be pains in the butts? Honestly, I probably should not have shot the team across the way. Now they're all hesitant, thinking like, okay, third party, third party. I need for them to push though. What's actually in here?
This way.
Okay, I just need to drop down underneath. It's probably my best play.
Ring's close and we've got 45. Plenty of time for a wee kip, ain't you?
If I shoot this team and crack them, they're actually gonna 100% disengage. I need for them to move up, but they're not doing it. I can try to peek at this window here, but I'm likely to get shot over on the left.
Ring's not
So
far,
let's actually
and we've
just
got
grab
30
this.
seconds here. Shields recharging.
That was a dumb choice on my part. That was dumb. That was dumb. I shouldn't have done that. That was dumb. I was trying to get greedy with the backpack and I shouldn't have done that. That's my bad. Oof.
Captain, we've got throwers.
Sheesh. People got a lot of kills on them. They were playing it so patiently. I shouldn't have went for the. I should have just rotated to zone. I got greedy, especially in the bag. I was so dumb. Tips on bunny hopping. Do you have jumps put on scroll wheel? By chance? I don't know if you do. Again, if you guys enjoy the stream, don't forget to leave a like. How many likes are we at right now? Let's see. We're at 155. Let's go. Can we keep that up? Can we get to like 200?
The mysteries of space.
How good do you think Ash is an aggressive player? I think Ash is probably one of the best to get into a fight immediately. Live by the bag, die by the bag. So true. It's because I misclicked and I wasn't getting the bag. No pun intended. That's so funny. I should have just not been greedy. You'll understand the timing. Think of whenever your butt hits the ground is when you need to jump. And then it just becomes a rhythm. Go into the test range and just practice just bunny hopping, jumping in place as like a rhythm while moving forward. It's the best way to practice it.
I say we land here.
Another tip I can give you guys is that if you do dish out a lot of damage as a player, remember that sometimes that damage you put out will stop a team from pushing, but sometimes you need that team to push. Use Loba support or entry fragger, both. It depends on your comp that you're running. Is Loba playing with an Ash, then she plays support. If you don't have an actual entry fragger, then she plays entry fragger.
Another soft landing. Be ready, you. An enemy landed near us.
I cracked an Scottish shield.
Oh, first blood.
Just gonna push over here.
Thought a blood sport had been seen. Blood.
Take it. Reloading. Making contact with I'm out of right now. Down another. Recharging my shield.
Let's take out his barrel.
Far. Move your feet. Be they organic or terrifying sword thingies.
Reloading.
Yep, alright. Fine to me. Dead slide. Do you have another gun that I can use? Oh, yeah. Take that.
Healing my wounds.
Let's reload when we push in. So in case they try to leave. If you try to leave, because of that, I'm going to queue up.
Pick me up's taking us to new heights, Mutie. Pulling the trigger.
I have fallen.
Broken enemy shield. Reloading. Broken enemy shield. I cracked that hooligan shield. Rejuvenating.
I mean to pop that. Oh my gosh, what is going on?
Shields recharging.
Reloading.
Killed an enemy.
There was a recent battle. Contact.
Good kill. Laser here. A sec. I've been downed. Unacceptable.
Firing. Need a wee tip.
Oh shoot, I didn't reload my wingman. That's my bad.
I cracked that hooligan shield. Killed me a whole squad. A little easier than killing a black hole. I'm using a Phoenix kit, pals.
I need to get out.
I flattened a whole squad. Of course
There's still one more
you
squad,
can
I
do
think. I'm
that.
going to get this guy's
The
banner.
maths don't lie.
Yeah, I have no idea what happened to the audio on the Octane. He just appeared out of nowhere.
Only 1 minute to get to the ring, and she doesn't look close.
There we go. Got it. GG's.
Huh? Got our pal's banner. We took out the champion, Newt. Endorphins got my body all aflutter. Ring's quite the distance with only 45 seconds on the clock.
I almost threw whenever the Wraith ran up on me. I knew I needed to reload, but I thought I was going to be able to have time to do it while in the air. I almost threw the game, though. Alright, now we got all the loot in the world. Let's go. Shoot.
Numpty spotted. Pulling the trigger.
I return.
Pick me up, take another squad spotted the Wattson. Broken enemy shield.
No!
Shooter down.
Oh, I just got the... That was close. That was so close, chat. I needed to punish with an additional shot on the, Let's go. Bloodhound, let's go. Okay. I see you. If I got an additional shot on the Pathfinder, I think it would have put a little more pressure. Unfortunately, the lifeline ran up so quick. A lot of kills. Good knocks. Almost got it. Just needed to be a little cleaner, otherwise I would have had it. Crouch is hold is better for movement. It is. It depends. You just have to... If you're a mouse and keyboard, I highly recommend using both because both are better depending on the situation. That was a good fight though. That was crazy. Crazy. There we go again. How's it gone? Joestar, it's been great, man. Thank you so much for lurking. The best way is Wraith good? Yeah, she's always been good. She's always been meta because her Q helps her reposition, is what makes her so good. Also the port to get a team from one location to another, or to save a friendly that's in a rough spot. Thank you, Brendan. Appreciate it, man.
This is your champion.
Good stuff today. Good stuff today.
Jump master. Not my first launch, though I usually launch in the other direction.
Where do we want to go? Kind of down for
That is an ideal landing
sure.
place.
Why not?
Yes. Teamwork makes the dream
Which
work.
portal is better, Wraith or Ash? There's pros and cons. Ash's is one way, so it's better for getting your team immediately into a fight or immediate repositioning and baiting. Wraith is good for really ducking and weaving in and out of a fight. Like Ash's decision is definitive of like what you're going to do. Wraith provides flexibility if you want to push, but you want to get out, you want to get in, you want to reset, then get right back in. There's that flexibility there, but it depends on what your team is used to and whether or not they're looking to either definitively push in or not. So it depends on your squad and who you run with. Like the reason TSM runs Ash is that when they push, they're pretty definitive on their decision on a push. You know? I'm gonna run the 30-30.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Keep calm, dearies. We're already inside the next ring.
So it's not necessarily one is better than the other. It just depends on like what your
Can't
team
solve the eternal mysteries of the universe without
plans on
breaking a few
running.
eggs.
I've been noticing that the servers are a little laggy today.
Attention.
I think I might push that.
Kill leader.
Can't tell if that's me. No, because I mean my ping is fine.
For long, pal.
I think it's the servers. Loot or Octane probably, because at least Loba, at least she can share the loot with you. At least she's willing, because you can use her ultimate. With Octane, he's just going to constantly stim himself and go into the fight really low. Thought I heard shots over here. Guess not. I'll just go play with the teammates. Really? So there was a team here, huh? Let's get my ult.
Got my ultimate. Ready to
Extended light magazine here. Level 2.
Wait a minute, did I just see somebody?
Pick me up's a coming. Another soft landing.
Go faster! Hitting the eject button.
Oh, they're still in it.
Pulling the trigger. They're shooting at me. Take them down. Grab that Milligan shield.
Reload. And that's all of them. Good job, compadres.
Still another squad, I think. Maybe not. Maybe that was all of them. I'll hit the map room thing just to see.
1 minute. We have time to strategize.
Thank you. I appreciate you, Mandel. Oh, sorry for mispronouncing your name.
Squads have been appropriately eliminated.
Let's hit that and see if anybody ran.
45 seconds and a nearby ring. We strategized effectively.
Do you have a video on config? I don't. Or I did. It's a short one because I really only use it for sensitivity settings. I don't really change anything else in the
30
config.
seconds. Ring's not far.
There's nothing
Move
to
before someone
change.
gets backstabby.
I mean, I guess there's things to change, but I don't really have much to change anymore.
How about a wee pick-me-up?
I need heals, I need stuff. Some to loot.
Attention. There is a new
Can you ping this for these other guys?
Extended light mag here. Level 3.
We're good on heals.
warning. Ring closing.
Alright. Ooh, send the crafter. I'll stick with level 2.
I require a hop up. Turbocharger.
I just might as well make one bat while I'm at it.
Got to do some crafting, dears.
Yeah, you just have to be definitive because it's instantaneous, and the Wraith one requires a bit of setup. So it's just depending on how you want to play in terms of what port you want to use. Neither one is... You're always going to want the other one depending on the situation you get yourself in.
Care package incoming.
I hear ya.
Yeah, I still use raw Excel. Yep. Yeah, Horizon's like super triggered.
Extended heavy magazine here.
What? You just crafted that. Alright, I'll take it, whatever. I don't need that much heavy. Using a 30-30.
I need an extended
Yeah, you do, Brendan, yeah. There was only one team over a caustic treatment. I bet you they're rotating over by now. Alright, let's just move in. Any tips for low-end PC players who really struggle? Keep your frame rate consistent if you can. Whether it's consistently bad, don't let it bounce up and down. Try to cap it. So if you literally can only hit 30 frames per second, don't let it go up to like 60 to where it becomes jarring. Just set it at 30. I know that's not ideal, but I don't think you really should be playing FPS games at 30 frames, but if you don't have a choice, you don't have a choice, you know?
phase tear ready.
I'm behind. I'm sorry.
Taking damage.
Give me a second.
Reloading. Enemy close.
Underneath?
Recharging my shield.
Oh gosh.
Another wee pick me up. Reloading. Another hooligan's down.
Coming to retrieve you. This will bind them. This fight isn't over. Get up.
Reloading.
Need more juice.
I'm under fire.
Oh.
Enemy shield cracked. Cut down an enemy.
It seems you cannot be tough.
That Pathfinder better not have had a self-revive.
Heal, heal,
I think they did actually.
Hooligan shield.
It's go time.
Recharging my shields.
Oh, what the heck? Nice.
That's the last of them, amigos.
Whew.
Booyah!
Almost got punished for that.
Just a tick. Healing up.
Yo, JC Beast, what's up, man?
care package here.
Alright, I hope I didn't get 30 because then I'm dead. I still have to slow heal this.
Healing up.
Any advice dealing with 2v1s? I can't win 1v1s, but I can win 1v1s, but I can't win 2v1s. You gotta reset faster and make sure the 1v1 fight that you come out ahead with more HP. Winning a 1v1 with barely any HP means that you still had areas to improve. To make sure you had the jump, at least. Or if you were able to knock him fast enough to get a swap, you know? Waiting that long just isn't going to be ideal. You'll just get punished for it.
Yo, replicators coming in for a landing.
PK shots have been pretty spicy as of late. What are your thoughts on shattercaps? I don't know. It's not super strong. If anything, the hipfire for the regular shot is still ideal, you know? If it hit more like a Mozambique, that would be better. That'd be really nice. Hey, Big Matt. Thank you, dude. Was a solid play on the Pathfinder. was like, I figured you had a self-revive too. Yeah, you just got to isolate enemies more and more, or knock them fast enough to where you can get the shield swap for the next fight. You do got to make sure that... What did I hear?
Hey, Mira, we got some
Come on.
enemies right here. Engaging. Crack the bed. Taking
What? Why want to shoot?
reloading. Arcstar.
Wow, that almost literally threw the game. It wouldn't shoot.
Going straight down.
Yo, cracked an enemy shield.
7, as expected.
Reloading. Down one. I'm under fire. Charging up my shields.
Top 3 squads. Oh,
Let's
look
go.
at someone being a team player.
Fire here.
And
I've seen that issue with the 3030 recently where it just doesn't shoot. It literally wouldn't shoot for some reason.
need health. He's a hon.
You use more arc stars more.
Phoenix kit here.
We've got company.
Need a
Firing.
Shoot.
Recharging shield.
Throw an Arcstar.
shooting at me.
Let's push you. Taking fire.
I'm down. Reloading.
I'm dead. I threw.
Been downed.
I was hoping to go into the other horizon queue, but it didn't send me up. That's unfortunate.
Target here.
Charging up my shields.
I called it right when I did it. That I was like, yeah, I threw.
Taking fire.
No, Wraith, please.
We're already inside the region.
How do you find it quick enough to avoid third parties? You literally have to clean up the fight within 20 seconds, depending on the MMR level. The lower the MMR, the longer it takes for a team to show up. If you're playing at a very high skill level, assume that the team is going to show up within like 20 seconds. And if you can't knock an opponent within 20 seconds, the fight lasts too long, you got to rotate. You just can't take the fight. Man, I threw. That sucks. Unfortunate. Like in general, like we're facing a lot of hard 3 stacks, but we're doing just fine. It's been fun.
Can't believe I'm standing still.
They had old WW1 mechanics right. Oh, we might be able to get the banner. Oh shoot, you're gonna get shot in the back. You can shot in the back. Go for it. I believe in you. I believe in you. Look at this Octane. Big brain, big plays. Let's go. I believe in you, Octane. Throw that jump pad down. Oh, that's close. He got shot from the other guy. That's unfortunate. Nice. There's only 2 more squads, man. Is there even a place to res? No. Let's see if they get this. Well, 20 seconds once you start a fight is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then like I guess more like 10. I would say probably below plat is like 20. And then as you start to go pro and dive in, it's like 10 seconds. I don't think they're exactly 5 seconds, but if you can't dish out enough damage within 10 seconds, then just assume that it's not going to be worth the fight anymore. Then you can duck and weave and keep assessing if it's going to be a good fight. What's your obsession with Wattson? She was my first main, like, in competitive. Because nobody wanted to play Wattson, I was forced to play Wattson. And then I got really, really good at playing Wattson. But realistically, I probably should have been on an aggro legend. But I just learned so much from playing her. How do you get a 20 bomb with skill-based matchmaking exist? Hard. Just... You sometimes don't. That's just the RNG of it, you know?
You'll find energy ammo here.
Oh wow, he got us both up. I just realized. Holy crap. You guys see this chat?
Meet me here.
I'm gonna pick up the Havoc and see if he lets me have it.
What a rush!
I'm back, dears. I guess it was only a
Repairing damage.
I'll let him have the car.
car SMG here.
We have 10 seconds. Move with purpose.
This is gonna be so crazy.
Spitfire here.
Yeah? Let's go, bro.
Thank you.
I'll take it.
outside the ring. Get going.
Care package. Sweet.
We need the other team to push him.
Care package here.
I'm not gonna
The
shoot
syndicate
yet.
wants to make this more entertaining. Marked my next
We got bad guys
enemy
over
there.
Once you guys shoot, I'll shoot. Okay.
Frag out.
Opening fire.
Before.
Bound by my hand.
Gotta make it count. Is there boxes down there? Covering.
Taking fire. Charging on my shields.
It's gonna play like LGS, man. These guys are sweating. Not great, not awful.
You'll find energy ammo here.
How generous.
Ready to go.
Not like you at all.
Alright, let's move in. It is because of skill-based matchmaking. If you find improvement, you're gonna face really good teams. Like, I mean, we're pretty much. It feels like we're playing ranked at this point. Might as well just play ranked. It's actually easier. Ranked, I find easier than pubs.
Another squad is on us. Enemy shield
Nice.
cracked. Move this way. That was shields are depleted.
Is there stuff I can use?
Phoenix kit here.
Pull the trigger. Shields recharging.
I'll take the Phoenix. I need to craft a bat. Come on, don't shoot me.
Shield cell here. Shield cell here.
Just a moment. Crafting.
I'm under fire.
Oh, we actually have the hill. We don't even need to move. We need to wait for them to move to us, actually.
Recharging shields.
Unless they rotated already. Oh, they're still up there. Just gonna keep doing one little bullet at a time. Just to save on ammo. This is my sniper.
Shields are depleted. Recharging.
I don't want to burn through all of it. I'll have the havoc for afterwards.
We're already
Make every bullet count and see if I can get a purple
running circles
by the
for
time they fight. That'd be ideal. How
Recharging shields.
much damage do I need? We got a bit to go.
Evo shield here. Level
Oh,
5.
thank you. Wow. That's very kind of him.
Check out here. Forget I said anything.
Okay, well, I'm gonna hold the shots then. I'm gonna wait. What a very generous person. Holy crap. That's a good teammate. These guys are cracked. Let's go. They can't really circle around at this point. They'd literally just be in the choke. Yeah, they're still up there. They have to leave. This is our zone.
Round 5. Beginning ring countdown.
We aren't all in the ring. Do not allow that to compromise us.
Moving up, moving up.
Oh my. An enemy.
Then we got the height. We just wait. We gotta wait. We gotta play this like ranked now. It's like in pubs. It plays like pubs and it instantly plays like ranked.
Flinging an arc
See if
star.
that moves them out. Thought they would move over to the right. They didn't.
Spam bots are shooting at me. Firing.
Hit it for a good amount. That was
Shields
nice.
recharging.
They are kind of ISO.
Enemy here. Finding them.
Damn it. Broken enemy shield.
Dude, that guy is literally one. Oh my god.
Here's a pick-me-up, pals. Shield
I need to push on
recharging.
that so bad. Okay, the teammate's actually going in on it, which is good.
I'm under fire.
Singularity
No, I threw.
being you down.
I got greedy.
I shattered an enemy's shield.
You guys got this. They got this. They got this.
Moving here.
Dude, it's 1v1. It's 1v1. He's right here.
Could use a hand, pals.
He wins these. He wins these. I gotta drop my shield so it doesn't help him. Let's go. Very nice. I just kind of went for it. Like, I should have knocked the caustic, though. That's what I was aiming for, but just was a little short. Thank God.
You are the Apex champion.
That was nice. That was good, guys. Holy. Played like ALGS there. I'm going to wait for the end zone. Good res, good comeback. Yeah, I feel like if they didn't clutch out, then that was a hard throw, but I went for the damage. There was really nothing else I could have done. I mean, if I just sat there and let them run up on us with gas, I was going to die anyways. GG's. Let's leave a like. Let's leave a like for those guys. Those guys were good teammates. Can we get more likes in chat? We're at 169. Let's see if we can get 200. Can we get 200? That was good though. Good fight. Good game. Good gameplay. We're not getting crazy high kill games today, but we're definitely getting some sweaty lobbies, man. Yeah, that's actually true. On ranked, it is easier because people are less likely to make really weird positioning. Horizon's ult usage. If you're trying to res, throw the ult down to shield the audio on the res and delay the opponent. Breaking doors if you're trying to push.
Locked and loaded.
Being smart, using it to slow a team on rotation.
Repulsors, check.
If you see a team around cover and they're batting and healing, throw your ultimate to slow them down to either make them choose to finish the bat or choose to get fried because they're either going to get hit by a nade or get hit by damage. Use it while you're on top of your Q, definitely so you can get a higher angle and really throw them off. It's a great way to actually entry push when you're on your Horizon Q. Have you tried roller? I mean, a long time ago. Long time ago.
We're jump master Newty, just like old times.
Alrighty. Let's go. I don't know where to go. Repulsor?
Here, pals. Blotting a landing's one of my specialities. We do this for science.
Let's do this. Do you ever do aim training? Yeah, 100%.
Another soft
I have a lot of videos on it. Ew, a devotion.
devotion here.
Alright, this is my loadout. I didn't hear the audio say there's another team, so I'm gonna assume there's not.
Attention.
Using grapple.
First blood.
First blood.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Next ring far.
Car SMG's so good. Oh wow, let's ping both of these for the
Shotgun.
the
Shotgun
teammates.
bolt here.
I need it.
Like 2 minutes after landing, there are 6 to 8 squads left. In pubs or ranked?
Hostile over there.
Attention. There is a
Firing.
new kill leader.
Broke that enemy shield.
New kill leader. Watch for this.
Reloading.
When's he shooting them?
Here I go.
Were they on the balloon?
Broken enemy shield. Reloading.
The heck?
All those bam pots are down for
Is he
the
solo?
count.
Very awesome.
I'm actually confused. I don't know what that was. Did she loot all that stuff by herself, or did she get into a fight early on? I don't know. Let's find out. Let's hit map room. Alright, let's see. Hit map room. Let's find out. Florin, hello.
I've got an Evo shield here.
Oh, there's like they're all over here.
Reckon we should head here.
It's in the crafter 2x. It's a lot of bolts, man. That's crazy.
Okay. The ring's closing in 1.
There's a team caustic treatment.
Backpack here.
I don't know if I want to spend my time fighting that team. Ristocat, welcome back, man. Good to see you. Welcome back. Welcome back. Hello.
The ring's not exactly what I'd define as close. 45 seconds till she closes.
Yeah, 4K 20 bombs are actually really easy to get in like between bronze and gold lobbies. Like really, really easy. We got like a cat hair. There we go.
Backpack here, level 2.
Ooh.
A backpack here, level 3.
Depends on the time of day whenever you play. When I play on the weekend, technically this is like probably the hardest time to play Apex. Because everyone is not working, everyone's at home, you know? Probably the hardest time. You gotta think, when are people most likely gonna play? The weekend, you know? And or if you play at peak hours whenever there's a lot of like sweats on. So it's a bit of RNG. Depends, you know? All that light
Light
for them.
ammo here.
Yeah, looks like they need it.
Hostile close.
Oh, you're further up, my bad.
Care package.
Yo, what's up, auto-generated? What's up, man? You got any tips? Yeah. What tips are you looking for, bud? Probably in the building. Ooh, hello.
They spotted me. I'm taking shots. Firing.
Coming to queue up, try to do some damage.
Finish yourself. Here's a pick-me-up.
It's not whiffed as. I whiffed hard. Holy.
Shield. I've been down.
This is probably a dumb push.
They went straight down.
Taking damage, friends.
Well, I cracked that hooligan shield. An enemy shield. Aye.
Cracked an enemy shield. Reloading.
Just need a wee pick-me-up. Reloading. An enemy shield. They're shooting at me. Reloading. All those bomb pots. Rejuvenating.
Alright, gotta get the Wraith.
Watch out for the new kill leader.
That was a little rough. We were fighting at low ground for a minute there.
We can bring them back.
Shields recharging.
Way too many heals. I'm wasting time looting.
Pick-me-up deployed.
Can we res? Yeah, I'm gonna go over here.
Rounds of bums this way.
I am taking fire, friends.
We're gonna head to bed. No worries, bud. I appreciate you for being here in the stream.
Throwing arc star. Giving my shield a recharge.
Firing. We've got another squad on us, darlings. What's a wee singularity between friends?
Darn it.
Reloading. I cracked that hooligan shield.
I killed. Giving my.
Grenade out. Reloading.
Spat.
Recharging my shields. Oh, those hooligans are hooligan.
Who's ready to fly on a zip line? I am.
Reloading.
I am taking fire, friends.
Okay, I'm making a dumb play, but isolating this Wraith. She could have batted by now. She did.
I cracked that hooligan shield.
Alright, paid off.
All those
Luckily.
hooligans are
Good work. You're the giving my shields a recharge.
recharging my shields.
Uphill, can't bunny hop. How do you beam people at long range? You just get really comfortable with the recoil and realize that it's not as big as you think. You're mostly making micro adjustments more than anything.
Firing. Enemy
Oh, I
down.
didn't zipline jump. Super zipline jump. Oof, bad movement. What servers do you play on? Which server's harder or easier for you? I just play a default, dude. Whatever it normally assigns me. I live in the middle of the United States. I'm just gonna get assigned to hard lobbies. I don't really care. I don't go searching for easier lobbies to just play. I assume the lobbies that I play at are just gonna be difficult, and it just is what it is.
Recharging my shields.
If you're looking for easier lobbies to kind of, I guess, more or less feed the ego, then you're kind of doing it wrong, you know? Push yourself to play at the hardest lobbies
Now for the right choice.
and then be satisfied whenever you play well, you know what I mean? Like right now, like, good plays, got a lot of damage in, you know? Should, you know, praise your hard work when you do well. And if you die to better teams, then it just is what it is, you know? It's okay. When I play trios with my friends, we have a plan and some taxes, but I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Maybe rotating tips in gunfights. Try to go for that early encounter if possible. But be sure to keep up on rotations as well. Like, go to zone. Don't get gated out. The other question I ask is, are you taking too long in a fight? Make sure your fights last between anywhere... Like, you don't want a fight lasting longer than 20 to 30 seconds. That's such a large amount of time. If you're not getting enough damage, you rotate, try to get better angles and positioning. And if you can't, then you just go to zone. And you need to ask yourself, why aren't you landing enough damage to make a push if you have the upper hand? Then you just practice your aim so then you can get, you know, entry damage in. So you can put pressure. Because if you can't put pressure, then it doesn't really make much of a difference, you know? Oh, shoot.
Void running.
Alright, let's see if they make a mistake and push on the cross.
Phoenix kit.
Broke that enemy shield.
Okay, he's got a crack. Let's go.
Fire on the enemy. Reloading.
And up.
Using grapple.
There's another one closer, isn't there?
Another soft landing.
Cracked an enemy shield. Reloading.
Gosh, we gotta push on this so bad.
Bots are shooting at me.
Enemy taken down.
Like, if your teammates like that are cracking, you just keep moving up. Don't focus on your HP, just keep pushing. Keep the pressure on them. Don't let them,
Enemy shield broken.
don't let them reset.
Reloading. That was the last one.
And then you'll be rewarded for it. Listen, if your teammates do all the work, your teammates do all the work.
Shields
It's nice every once in a while to have teammates that just do work, you know? Burning Jade, hello there. What's up? If you guys are new to the channel, don't forget to leave a like. Every little bit helps, you know, others find the stream, kind of vibe out, hang out.
eye sharp.
Post a lot of guides here on the channel. We stream once a week.
Patching myself up.
Vibes have been good. Listen, I'm all for if a Pathfinder, if somebody else does more damage. I'm super excited for it. Means that I can push in and fight other angles. Just don't fall behind. I know, like, realistically, if you get a knock and you're still at like 150 HP, just push. You have the health advantage. You have the person advantage. Don't let that drop off, you know? So many people just get hesitant and like, oh, I have to heal up. Yes, but if your team is playing aggro and you're fighting for position, you got to decide whether or not you actually need to push in or not, you know?
Rings coming in.
And if they're playing passive and they're not pushing in, then you wait. But if they're pushing in, then you go in with them. You kind of need to be all in or not. Just don't be half in, half out, because that's how you get split in a fight and how the enemy team actually clutches out against you. Because if one of them goes all in and it becomes like a 2v2, well, then you're not really playing to the advantage that you once had. You know what I mean?
Rise to the skies. A care package.
Yo, Brandon, what's up, dude? Can you play with me? Can you play with me? Can I play with you? 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 Oh, what's up, dude? Can you check the shop afterwards? Yeah, yeah. Can I play with you? Can I play with you? Can you play with me? Can you play with me, chat? Can I play with you? Can I play with you? What am I supposed to do, man?
Good. We're inside.
Why do you do that to me? Why do you put me in that position? Don't you know I'm a human that has feelings too, and I'm doing the best I can?
Replicator entering
Why you gotta
orbit.
disrespect me like that, man? Want my username? I see. Your name is Brandon. Welcome to the channel, dude. Is your name not Brandon? Are you lying to me? Why would you come and stream and lie to me? Why would you do that? I don't lie to you. My name is Daz. Literally, people IRL call me Daz. Just because of, you know, I work within the gaming industry. Real life username, right? It's like remember what's his name? Spider-Man, right? You know? Are we using our IRL names or are we using our superhero names? Balcold? Is that what they saw? It's not your name? Why would you lie on the internet, dude? That's crazy. Who lies openly like that on the internet? That's insane. No, we have a bot in chat now. I don't think we have any mods in chat. Oh, we do. Oh my god, I love. Who's modding right now? Who's working the magic? I love my mods. I love you guys. What do you think is the best legend for ranked? It depends on the comp. Shoot.
Spotted an enemy over there.
Oh gosh.
Okay.
Oh no, this other guy DC'd. I just realized. They were gonna rotate.
Shields recharging.
Hopefully we can stop this guy in rotation. I don't know if we can though.
Broken enemy shield.
See if anybody moved out further. This is what I'm talking about, the ult to hold them out. So the zone is closing, but I'm seeing if that'll buy us some time. Did they go the other side? I think they did. Are you in controller? No, I'm not. So the ult is there to put pressure. I think they're going to go the other side, though.
I think someone's targeting me.
A broken enemy shield. Reloading.
Cracked an enemy.
How did that miss? I feel like I shot right on him.
Broken enemy shield. Enemy down. Reloading.
And this is where you use your Horizon Q to counter.
Taking us to new heights, Muti.
I'm getting hit over here. Enemy down.
Beginning ring countdown.
There's no way the Seer's in the zone like that. Oh,
Yourself.
hello.
There's another squad attacking. Void running.
Enemy removed.
Nice work. Recharging.
The Seer's still...
I've been down.
Alright, I got the res.
Plenty of fight left in you. All those
What's my favorite cereal?
down for the
Lucky Charms.
more squads. They'll feel reloading.
I'm down.
Who shot you? What the heck?
Fire on the enemy.
What happened here, man? Oh my god, we're so dead. This is such a bad res. Hopefully they go for the swap. I'm gonna queue up and try to cover.
Steady fast yourself. You're being shot at.
Need to recharge my shield.
One more.
Reloading shield. Another squad swapping their head.
Dude.
Recharging
Oh, please,
their
please don't hit me. Don't,
I've been down.
stop dying! What is happening to this Wraith?
Uh-oh.
No! I've resed you like 4 times! Well, it's been like 3. 2? I don't know. I can't count. They don't pay me to count.
Broken enemy shield.
Except for the bodies. Oh, he's lagging. Oh, you're good. I'm sorry, dude. I feel like a jerk.
Grenade, watch out.
I'm so dead.
Left on the clock. The ring's closed.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Blue. My bad. I was a jerk. Forgive me.
Broken enemy shield. Shoot at me.
The enemies are shooting at me.
Shields recharging.
Ah! This is so stupid.
The ring is fairly close.
Oh god, I'm gonna die.
I am down.
Feeling the being shot at. Need a wee rejuvenation.
No, the Pathfinder just left too.
Recharging my shields.
I shouldn't swap off. I mean, thank god he left actually.
Grab that hooligan shield.
Come here, puppy. Come here, Fusey.
Shooting at me. Shields recharging. Recharging my shields. Broken enemy shield.
Beginning ring countdown.
I'm gonna go finish this. Oh, he's self-reviving. You get back down, dude. Sit down, dude. No sir, no sir. Not happening. Not on my watch, bro. I'm gonna hold zone. I'm gonna play for the win. As they fight. Wait, do I hear a charge up? Am I going crazy? See if I can see anything. Hello? Hello? Is there anybody here? What's going on?
Ring's not far, and we've got 30 seconds, dear. Just the one more. Wanna see my singularity? Shields recharging. Here's a pick-me-up, pals.
I'm going for the Wraith. Hello, Wraith. I'm gonna fight you 1v1. No. I'm dead. Rip. Good try. Got 10 kills. Oh, that was crazy. Oh, Lurks, you're good, man. I feel like a dick. I feel bad. I was like, I kept rezzing it. I don't know where I was going. Oh, that was close. I wish I landed more of my shots there. I actually could have knocked the Wraith. If I just landed one more triple tick shot, that actually could have worked. But GG's. Good game. You got a question? Ask away, bro. You have a question? I have a question too. Will you answer my question? What level am I? I am 500. Good round though, we tried. Lurks, I appreciate you, dude. We got close, man. We got close to getting that. That was close. 10 kills too. Favorite ranked map, World's Edge. How do you find time? How do you find when the time is to heal or time to run? What's my current rank? Masters. I have Masters on 2 accounts and almost on a 3rd. How to get better at solo pubs? Just enjoy it. Just have fun. It's going to be chaotic. You're going to run into RNG. You're going to get lucky. You're not going to get lucky. Just enjoy the process. And know that skill-based matchmaking is going to kick your butt. And just enjoy skill-based matchmaking putting you in the dirt. It's okay. It's how it works.
This is your champion. Move it or quit.
Hey, let's go.
There it is. The final.
All right.
This ain't too bad of a start. And if we die, it was the other guy's idea.
Yeah.
This is not my first time.
Zero G, it's the only way to travel.
Can you play with me in squads? Chat, can we all play together? You guys play with me? Well, you guys, here's a better question. Will you guys leave a like on the stream? That's a question I have for all you guys. Who's leaving a like on the stream? Who's doing it?
Right. Now this is what I'm talking about.
Any advice for a beginner content creator streaming? Just put yourself out there. Go for it. Shoot for it. Your content is better than you think, but you got to create consistency. I've seen so many content creators grow, and the biggest thing that holds them back is they don't try.
Next ring ain't close.
And they're not patient. It's a process. It's going to take a really long time. And if it doesn't take a long time, then you're one of the lucky ones. And then whenever you blow up and garner viewership, you got to wait again. What comes up goes down, and you just kind of play, kind of just go with the punches, you know? And also, why are you creating content? If it's for the enjoyment of it, then you're doing it for the right reason. If you're doing it because you want to become rich or something ridiculous, there's many different ways to do that. It's not content creation.
Mates, that's one sad enemy over there.
Frag out. I'm cover for you, mates. Attention. Enemy shield.
Whoa! Holy crap! What the heck was that?
There's a baddie.
I did so much damage and I just got absolutely shredded. Why did everyone look at me? There was people in front of you, and why did I get focused? Do I have like a big target on my head or something that says shoot me?
I'm cover for you, mates.
What did I do to deserve that?
There's a new kill leader out there.
Oxta out.
Broken enemy shield. Reloading.
Shoot, man, that's close.
Tossing up some amped cover.
Okay, I'm gonna go for the aggressive peek.
Calling a lifeline package in.
Broken enemy shield.
Wow, that guy's really low, man.
Shields recharging.
I'm not gonna throw though, as I almost throw. Love it. I don't want to get caught in a 1v3. I need my teammates to push up, which they are. I love them. Beautiful people. I'm gonna help the flank right here. I'm gonna whiff on my shots because I'm talented. I'm gonna queue up. I'm gonna bat, reposition. Hopefully they chase me up so my teammate can save me, save me, save me, save me, save me, save me. Okay, we're good. I'm gonna go by the drone, heal up. See if they push. They do. Nice. Now I land my shots. There it is. I forgot. I remember how to shoot again. Our teammate got pushed. Let's reset though, and then we'll go help. Oh, behind you, bro. There we go. Very nice. I'm gonna finish this guy for his armor, just for the quick.
Another squad on it. Attack that broken shield. Reload.
I need to go for the armor swap. Shoot, I'm a little slow on it. Miss everything, but at least I put pressure.
Bloody unstoppable, so we are.
I'm gonna go for the res. Oh, she's inside. Crap. I think they're gonna push on this, but I got a gold bag, so we'll see what happens. I'm gonna queue up and try to go for immediate cover for her.
Here's a pick me up.
They didn't push. Interesting. All right, well I'm gonna go for the res then. I think the immediate. Okay, there's a scan.
Got our pal's banner.
Need better armors.
Listen up, I'm getting shot at. Health drone if you need it.
What the heck is going on? Oh, let's go up. Is this just like one person? Oh, there. Well, one of them is ISO. I think they pushed up.
Attention. Delivering care package.
Deers. Arcstar out.
Here's your birthday present.
Singularity between friends. Throw in the trigger. Broken enemy shield. Broken enemy shield. Reloading.
Reload.
Hooligan shield. Another hooligan's down.
Health drone if you need it.
Just a tick. Healing up.
I don't know where the other guy went.
Charging my shields.
Just giving my shields a recharge.
Maybe he should have self-revive?
New kill leader. Go on, watch out. I'm spotted. Taking fire.
Reloading.
From where? Oh.
How about a wee pick me up? Take it down. Attack that hooligan shield.
Let's go. GG's.
Reload. All
Fight.
those numpties are down for the count.
Alright, I'll sell as I go in. I'll check store in a second after this round. Feels like every time I play Apex, right?
Recharging my shields.
Can we 1v1? Can we 1v1? Chat. Everyone in chat, can we 1v1? I think the store did renew though. I'll check it out afterwards. Alright, let's get some ammo and stuff. Is there crafting here? No, there's not. Queue up. That was trash. Feels bad. I'm running a little low on ammo and supplies. Yeah, I'm just grabbing your energy there. I don't need the heavy, but I'll grab it anyways, just because I have open bag space for days. I should give this to the lifeline. I'm an idiot. Lifeline? How come nobody in chat called me out on that? Well, I guess it did work out, because I rezzed her. But still, like, I feel like a dum-dum. Should always give that. Oh, thank you. Don't do it, Rampart. Oh my god, imagine the Rampart took that from me. I would have actually cried. I can't believe not a single lifeline called me out the fact that I had gold bag. I mean, again, it worked out. Hey, Joestar, can we 1v1? Anybody in chat? Can we 1v1? It did work out because I did give lifeline the res, so I guess it's a good thing I had it. I think I grabbed it off a bag whenever I did grab it. Red rockets in the store rotation? What's red rocket? I'm blanking. I'm a big dum-dum today. I'm just not thinking straight. Are you playing with viewers today? We're just kind of vibing. I don't think so today. We're going to be doing coaching next week.
Healing up.
Give me a sec. Healing.
Oh. For the wingman skins. Very nice.
Healing up. Next ring's quite far. Relatively speaking, of course.
Oh, 1v1. Anyone meet me out in the back of the steakhouse? They got free internet. Facts. You might get in my game. I might get in your game. What are you talking about? AO? What are you trying to say?
Spotted a bomb pot over there.
Trying to get people coming over. Oh, it's only 2 squads. You wait for my teammates. If I drop down, they all could be in there. See if I can take an off angle. Oh, hello.
Pulling the trigger.
Oh, they're underneath.
Wanna see my singularity?
Alright, once that bubble goes away, I'm gonna start shredding.
Broken enemy shield. The shield's recharging. Got him.
That scared me. I was like, what the heck is that?
Reloading.
Oh, no way, dude.
I cracked that hooligan shield. Another hooligan's down. The ring's our neighbour, pals. And we've got a minute to find her. Ring's closing in 45 and we're shields recharging.
Oh shoot, oh shoot. Oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot. No, 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 no. No, it's broken. Oh, that sucks. I have no bats. I'm dead.
Shields recharging.
Oh, I'm dead, dude. This is... Oh, they're reviving. I know, I know.
10 seconds. Ring's close.
Sucks. Close. Any rank gameplay today? Probably not. Let's take a look at the store. One away from 200. Dude, that third party was so unfortunate, man. And then the armor swaps had already happened, so that was even worse. Alright, let's see what skins are there. Well, we tried. That wasn't bad. All right, let's take a look at the store. What's in the store? Oh, yeah, you guys are right. I don't even have the Merciless Wingman. Should I get this one? These are clean. I own these two already. Total Eclipse. That's kind of nice. That's not bad. I like that one a lot. That one's a nice one. Spacewalker. Let's see here. I can get that one at least. I have that other skin. Not bad, not bad. Alright, we go again. I think I got time for like one more. Can we get 200 likes? We're like right there, by the way, chat. Can we get 200? I might buy it later. I mean, I have the points for, or the coins for it, so technically I could. So mine are locked? Yeah. It's because you got to buy the main skin. 201. Let's go. I appreciate you guys. Good stream today. Good vibes. $207. You guys are cracked. Alright, I think this will be my last one. Let's see what time it is. Just checking. Yeah, I think we got time for one more.
This next match goes out to all me fans back on Salvo.
Womp, womp, womp.
I know what you're looking for.
Off for a laugh, Harry.
Man, if I had a bat there, I wonder if I was able to clutch that out if I had a bat. Might have. I was trying to think last round. It's just unfortunate. Once you run out of bats, you're like, oof. And I used the last bat right beforehand when they were in front of me. I probably should have stomped the heal and just started shooting right away. I got greedy with the heal. Video settings, everything is pretty much on low.
Let's land this bird right there.
Sure.
Aye. Hold on to your knickers, darlings.
Are you covering ALGS today? No, I haven't covered ALGS in a hot minute. They ended up hiring, it seemed like, a different company to do ALGS. And I did most of my shoutcasting for free, and then I guess that new company just doesn't allow other people to cast, unfortunately. Unless it's like a watch party. Oh gosh, I'm dead. Okay, we're gonna do one more. That was a fast drop. I whiffed super hard.
Recharge me shields. First blood. Game bloody on. Knuckle cluster out. Firing.
Hello, Pathfinder. It's why you don't really see anybody else doing it. It was at the start of the next season. They just didn't want any competition, pretty much, I think. Because of the company that they hired just didn't want to have to deal with us, I guess. I don't really know. It's the best explanation. Like, oh, that's a huge nade. Let's go. Oh, good try. That was a good try. Enigma, yeah, I can definitely cover it. Let's open up this pack. Watch it be an heirloom. It's not, I'm crying. I mean, whenever I was casting, I was 100% doing it because I just enjoyed it. And I still do. I would still do it if they let me in. I've mentioned it many times to them. I was like, I don't want any payment or anything. Just let me do it. But I don't think it has much to do with EA. It has to do with the company they contracted, I think. Guessing. Speculating. I don't really know. Allegedly. All of those things are tied to it. Because all I can do is guess. All right, this will be the last one. I think this is a good one. Would you ever play with a team for ALGS? I'm not allowed to compete, unfortunately. Because of the fact that I am in a managerial position or management, or I guess you could say executive level position within the industry, that's one. Two, because I create content with the occasional early access content that you see, which would be unfair and competitive advantage. So if I competed, I would sacrifice my ability to potentially get early access content that you occasionally see on the channel. So in the past, because that conflicts. That's why you don't see pros posting content, because if they had early access, that gives them an advantage to know what's coming so they can adjust their strats, right? And that would be unfair, having like 2 weeks advantage on another team.
We should land there. Looks like fun.
We do this? Zero G. It's the only way to travel.
It's not to say that like maybe one day I won't get those opportunities and I'll just compete again. Who knows? But at the same time, I run a team, so it kind of is a bit conflicting. Oh shoot! I don't know why was I must be getting tired. Oh, they're aiming at my buddy.
Firing.
Making contact with enemy.
Oh shoot!
Shooting at me.
Shot at. Charging shields. Come on, come on.
Recharging my shields.
Arc Star.
Broken enemy shield. Reloading.
Ring countdown.
Shooting at me.
I'm down. We've got company.
I just get one cell in. No, don't die.
Broke that enemy shield. I am down.
Oh crap! I got shot in the other angle. One more. The infamous one more. I appreciate you, Lurks. I appreciate you, man. A long time ago, I used to compete. I used to do scrims. I technically could do tournaments that are non-endemic to ALGS, though. I think. I don't know. Gosh, it's addicting. Always one more. Always one more. Always, always, always. But I thoroughly enjoy making educational content, streaming, vibing, doing things for the community. I do enjoy it. And I wouldn't do it unless I did otherwise. I'd play maybe a different game if I didn't enjoy it. Luckily, I have multiple sources of income, so I can do what I actually enjoy doing and then just kind of flip whenever I need to.
You know, science isn't exactly an exact science.
But that's because I worked hard to build that, you know? It didn't come overnight. Nothing ever comes overnight. You could say it took like 4 years to get to that point, you know?
I haven't found my limit.
Not longer. Endless cycles of one more, right? One more. Good vibes today, good games. Nothing too crazy. We've gotten dubs. Gotten some high kill games. Crazy shots. Some streams are absolutely insane. Some of them are just, you know, just it's for the vibe. Where do we want to land? You know, let's land over here.
Reckon we ought to land over there, darlings. Hold on to your kilts, darlings. Zero G, it's the only way.
But I've always said if I don't enjoy what I do, then I'll just switch it to something that I do enjoy doing. And I've taken hits many times before in NYC by shifting careers and stuff. You just kind of have to just, if that's what you want though, to do it, you know? There's always pros and cons. There's never a simple answer. It's never that simple. This is the one. I can feel it.
Firing.
On the way, buddy.
Taking fire. Bad guys, let's do this.
Flinging it
Oh no, I thought I was gonna get it through.
broken enemy shield. Reloading.
What? How did you get an angle right there?
I'm down.
Oh no, that's not good.
fash yourself.
I'm spotted. Taking fire. Taking shields now.
Took him down. Recharging my shields.
What's it? I might not take it.
Broken enemy
Very nice.
shield.
Let's go. That's what's up.
That was the last one.
The Wraith was a little bit oblivious.
Health drone if you need it.
Just a little bit, though.
Just giving my shields a recharge.
Not bad.
Evo shield here. Level 2.
New kill leader. Hell yeah, the chica delivers. It's go time.
I'm gonna stick with this gun. Kind of conflicted if I should or not. Yeah, I'll stick with it.
45 here.
Alright, let's go craft. So I kind of want a flatline, but the car just slaps recently, you know? Just kind of slaps. Mouse? I'm using the G303. I have a video review on it on the channel, actually. Got a good number of batteries. Let's craft some ammo.
Got to do some crafting, dears.
Let's craft another battery. Let's craft a mag. I'm sorry I'm using everything. Here you go.
Light ammo here.
It's all yours. I'm sorry. I didn't know they were coming over here. Feel bad.
Hold on, crafting.
Extended light mag here. Level 2.
Hang on, I'm crafting.
I need to hop up.
What is your mouse sense? I also have a video on it.
Listen up. The ring be closing.
If you do exclamation point sense, you can see it.
Extended light mag here. Level 2. 45 seconds. Ring star.
Okay, I'll take this one. Getting used to the iron side of the wingman is actually really smart, considering you can't always get the HCOG on it. Oh, thank you. Appreciate you.
Must go fast.
The sensitivity is different. That's why, Enigma. Your irons of your wingman are different than your HCOG. Little fact. Most people don't know that. The sensitivity of the Hemlock is different than the sensitivity of the HCOG. Hold on to that, it's fine.
Just spotted someone out there.
The FOV is different, so therefore also the game, the way they've coded it is different. For some reason, it's just not the same FOV and not the same sensitivity. There is a very clear difference between the irons and the HCOG and the hollow. It's at like a different multiplier. So that's why your shots feel thrown off when you're using those specific weapons. Just something to get used to and then understand. Know that the sensitivity is a little different.
Level 3.
It's not just the FOV that's different, the sensitivity just slightly different. And you can't match them, unfortunately, for the 1X, because Apex actually lumps the 1X for the HCOG on the wingman and for the non-HCOG like irons. They don't match them, unfortunately. I don't know why. And even in the config file, they're on the same line. They're all titled 1X, even though they're different sensitivities. That one has triggered me for a really long time. I don't understand why they did that, but you know, it is what it is. Is quite matched in the 1X. Yeah, but still, the irons are different. Even if you match it, doesn't matter. Because the game codes them as 1. I'm back, by the way. It's my second time you stream. I appreciate you, though. Appreciate you. Appreciate the fact that more people keep coming back, that you guys enjoy the vibes, hanging out. Do you think that buff Loba's tactical when she gets an heirloom? I think the best buff for her is have the ability to loot banners. I think that's really all she needs. Oh, hello. Dude, I can't believe I'm missing. What am I doing? What? No comment.
Dinner fast yourself. Here's a pick-me-up.
Okay, I'm gonna take low ground. This is probably gonna be dumb. We'll see.
It's go time.
I'm gonna bat real quick. I cracked the lifeline at least for them too. I think we're about to get thirded.
Reloading. Aye, we downed another. Reloading.
I swear I heard something behind us for a second.
That squad.
Shields recharging.
Reloading.
Need a wee rejuvenation.
Charging up my shields.
Come and get your birthday
I
present.
need shields.
Here.
Shield cell
Shield
here.
cell here.
We just threw him the world.
Shield battery here.
Is there more cells on this? There's cells on this. Like we didn't loot those. Very strange.
Let's go over here.
Extended heavy mag here. Level 2.
Yeah, I'll stick with this. We're good.
I need a backpack.
You need a backpack? Oh, he's already got one. Okay. I don't know why I'm so in shock with everything this Octane's asking for. I feel like you could say, I'm Octane. I'll be like, he's Octane? It's like shocked about everything. So I'm playing Apex. You're playing Apex? So they're on our dead bodies. How do you stop dead sliding? Being more patient. Servers are going to lag and sometimes you're just going to dead slide. It's annoying. But the only counter is just by waiting a little bit longer.
Firing.
Oh, she got the sell off.
Crack that hooligan
Man.
shield. Reloading.
Got robbed.
Yo, cracked an enemy shield. Down one. Reloading.
Good knock. Just finish him.
Got a kick.
Enemy removed.
Nice kill, compadre.
Anyone need a pick me up? Firing. Broken enemy shield. Reloading.
Round 2.
I'll get distracted by loot.
We're all inside the ring. Fantastic.
Attention. Delivering replicator.
Where the heck did they go?
Got a replicator coming down.
Well, that's a different team back there.
Ha! Hit.
Pulling the trigger.
I need more loot. I need more ammo.
Crack the bad dude's shield.
See if I can bounce this off. Check this out. Whee! Let's see if it lands. Oh my god, imagine. Get ready. Okay, disappointment. It's all good. That would have been funny though.
We're shooting.
Heads up, we're not alone.
Reloading. No more numpties.
Must go faster.
Any energy in here before I push? Nope. Alright, I'm pushing in. Wait for me, wait for me!
Spotted.
I said wait!
Yo, cracked an enemy.
Reloading. Enemy downed. I cracked that hooligan shield. Broken enemy shield. Reloading.
I gave her my broken. That's amazing. That's so great.
Forcibly expired.
I literally gave her my broken armor. Did you see that, chat? I had a feeling she was gonna swap her in front of me.
I believe I'm standing still.
That's hilarious. That's so good.
Hey, we eliminated the champion.
Pass me that sugar. Just give me my shield.
Chat, please tell me you guys saw that. That was great. Who's had? Nobody has energy.
Here. Level 4.
Also need sights. Anybody have sights? There we go. Some energy. Energy, light. I'll take that.
Body shield here.
I'm about to get red, and I got so many bats.
Boosted loader.
Did you already get a video discussing mouse feet? Not the glass ones, but yeah, on the PTFE. Yes, not on the glass ones though. She kept swapping off of everything. I decided to give her my broken armor if she wanted to play that game.
Extra supplies over here.
Wraith was just swooping off of anything.
Enemy spotted over there. I'm going in. Ah!
This is a great round to end on. We got this.
Warning.
Reloading.
Closing.
Poor guy. Are they all running? Hit him. Alright, well at least that guy's got blue armor, but they're gonna try to third, huh? One on the ground.
Bad guy, outside our orbit.
Cracked a bad dude's shield.
Alright, they're kind of out in the open right here, so I'm gonna kind of wide swing it.
Mind your car keys.
Go time.
Woo! One mag, let's go.
They went straight down.
Clean, man. He's gonna appear right here.
Reloading.
Or not? Nice. There we go.
Aye.
Getting health back.
Let's go on the other side. And they kind of threw there, huh? Yeah, he did. He did take my broken shield. I see this person had a self-revive. Oh, I didn't slide into this. I'm a big Pepega. My movement's Pepega.
Hitting it. Replicators on the way, amigo.
Please don't have a self-revive.
Charging up my shields.
You don't have a self-revive, but I was just making sure. I don't want to have to deal with... What the heck? No, my mouse!
Hooligan.
Had a cat hair on it.
Getting health back.
Only downside of the sky pad. If you have hair, that's not even cat hair, that's my own hair. So if you have hairs on the pad, it gets in the sensor. Dad's playing solo? I'm playing with people. Well, randoms.
And we're shooting.
Nice. Oh, they're taking it. Let's go.
Frag grenade.
Oh, dude.
Taking a wee bit of
That's
damage.
unfortunate.
Recharging my shields.
Throwing.
One more minute, amigo. Rings right there. So
Gotta get a hairless cat. We have 4 cats in the house, and I have long hair. It gets all... there's literally hairs on my mouse pad. My own hair on the pad.
45 seconds.
There's what?
We could just walk it.
And Necro's beard. Necro, my roommate, he's got a pretty big beard.
Taking fire.
And it gets all over my mouse pad. I rub it for good luck.
Reloading.
Let's queue up.
High crack.
Let's bat real quick.
Recharging. Went straight down. Boss. Down one. Reload.
Push him. Oh, he griefed him. It's
Our
unfortunate.
pal's banner.
Get back here, Gibby. GG's, let's go. Are heavy mice good? It's 100% personal preference. It really depends on the surface that you get paired with and what you do. Like if you're using a SkyPad, a heavy mouse will help you ground it, but it depends on the mouse that you're using and I guess just how good it is. Yeah, some pretty good teammates, not bad. Didn't get anything really above like 2,500 today, unfortunately, but yeah, that was a 10 kill round. I'll take it. Not bad. The only downside is, I don't know, just hairs get on this mouse pad, and luckily they don't mess up the mouse feet. You know, I saw a comment on the most recent video talking about how they have issues with like dust and stuff. I have issues with hair. Really, that's the biggest issue that I have. It's just hair on the mouse pad, and you just constantly have to remember to wipe it down. Like in between rounds, you just kind of do like a quick wipe, and then you don't have much to worry about. Wattson solo queue. I'm gonna put a video out on it tomorrow. I'll put a video out, I promise, on it tomorrow. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate you, Jail. Thank you so much, brother. I'm gonna head out. It's already 3:40, so we've got about a 4-hour stream in today. Just know that I appreciate. I can never get used to SkyPad. Just the firm, scratchy glass feel throws me out the window. If you break it in just a little bit, like break in your mice feet, like I promise, if you stick about a day into it, the SkyPad feels really, really nice. The downside again is that the hairs, and if you eat near your desk, you just gotta remember to wipe it down, because otherwise those crumbs and stuff are more likely to sink, to get into the sensor like you saw. Or because, you know, when you use a regular cloth mouse pad, they sink into the cloth, but that also changes the sensitivity of the pad itself too. So there's pros and cons, right? You kind of have to roll with the punches. like the Artisan Hine, the dirt gets so ingrained within it that it's really hard to wash out. That's the downside. All right, guys, thank you so much for watching. Don't forget to leave a like on the stream. I'll be posting a video tomorrow, and we'll just keep vibing. Next week, I'm going to be posting nonstop guides on how you rank up in ranked. So yeah, we already covered the store, so just a reminder, the store just got updated. Updates another 2 days. Already got both of these. I'm contemplating the wingman. But either way, thank you guys so much for watching, and I'll see you guys later. Bye, everybody.